Morning.
Morning. How do you sleep?
I slept alright. Just think I'm coming down with a bit of illness again, so my. It's all the rain we've been having. It's kind of messing me up a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't rain as much in Erie. I get you.
Yeah, that's just snow. We can deal with that. It's when it's windy and.
I'm guessing
rainy.
the city's probably very sterile compared to villages in the archipelago as well. I'm more used to it because, living on an island, it's basically the same weather.
Yeah, it's a lot more controlled in the city.
Let me know if you can hear voices fine, stream.
Though I might have also a problem. I'm feeling pretty sore, so I might also maybe a bit sick. Or at least my muscles.
I mean, you did use up a lot of mana yesterday.
Yeah, that could be it.
Yeah.
But why?
No.
Wouldn't soreness from mana be like in the hands or something?
I mean, usually, but it can affect the body, like, with just general tiredness. And just general feeling of, ugh. That's not a very scientific way to explain it, but my brain's not in full science mode.
That's fine. Right now it's my neck and kind of my shoulders. Feels a bit sore.
I mean, if it keeps up, I'd probably say get someone to check you over, just to double check. I mean, have you ever healed this amount of people in this amount?
Not with this much mana, but this amount of people before, yeah. My second day here, there was an attack at the Vale, and I had to help Amaris heal people at the front.
But would you say this is the largest amount of mana that you've expended?
Probably.
So that could always be it.
So
no, it will help a little bit, maybe? Breakfast.
True. I'll get something.
No, you come get breakfast now. Before you have to be busy later with everyone being there. I'll pay for it.
Fine.
No, she's not a vampire. She just got fed on.
Can you be fine? Come down the stairs.
Yeah. I'm fine. I'm not like super dizzy, but I'm just a bit sore.
I need to shut the door.
Morning.
Morning. Hopefully breakfast will help with that. I know it helps me wake up a little bit sometimes.
Oh, right. Well, we've been doing, we collected a bunch of supplies. We had to make a bunch of potions for the tournament.
Maybe they'll be open this time.
Maybe we won't have to break in through the window.
No, they're closed.
Ah, balls.
Bollocks.
Bollocks is the right... Yeah, that's the right response to them being closed. Absolute bollocks.
I'll get something later. I can get some painkillers for now. I'll do that.
There.
This sucks.
Is it not attaching to your belt?
There we go.
The clip. Okay, good. worried about the clips there. Fucking hell, that water scared me for some reason. Made me jump.
You really are sick.
Yeah. It just scared me, and I don't know why. I'm just overreacting. Hi. Oh, good morning is probably the better way of saying it.
Morning. Are you feeling alright?
How's Oh yeah, no, the cut is totally healed. I'm perfectly healthy, like a sweet baby boy.
Okay, well, if you want me to look you over later, I can, before your fight, if you have another. Do you have another? I don't know if you do.
Oh shit, you actually consider it. I was bullshitting. It still hurts very much, yes.
Well, yeah, I'm a medic.
Yeah, Snowbell's very good at her job.
Do you want me to take a look?
Morning. Morning.
I would love you to take a look, but I made a promise, so that's gonna have to unfortunately wait.
Well,
But I would seek you later for it. What's your
okay.
name?
Snowbell.
Grand. I am Raven.
Raven. Okay, nice to
Well,
meet you.
We'll catch up later. Ow. 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 I'm kidding. I joke, I jest. It actually don't. It really hurts though.
Oh, hello.
He doesn't have another fight, honey.
Oh, that's good. I don't know how the fights work, so...
It's maybe walking on our own.
You can look at the bracket. I'm pretty
seems
sure
so.
they posted
I
it
saw her
somewhere.
alone a bit.
That's
Where are the brackets?
On the boards.
I'm
I
feeling
have
seems to be
memorized
following
them.
them now.
They lost their first fight. If it was against the Linden one.
Breakfast. Breakfast. Breakfast.
oh, it's open. Yeah, let's get breakfast. Move. I don't. But everyone's gonna end up following her now, aren't they?
Okay, I'll work now. Oh, better.
Hi.
Hi. What want?
Hello.
Hi.
I wanna
What
get
did say I
some
was paying for this?
walnut bread.
Okay, 2 coin. 2 copper coin.
2 copper, okay.
Wait, what the I said I was paying for this. What the hell?
No.
What do you mean no?
We'll make warm. Thank you. Walnut bread, okay. Ow, totally didn't hit monitor. Oof. Here you go.
Thanks, Lenny.
Enjoy bread. Welcome. Enjoy food. Okay, what?
Hello. Can I have an stand and
Hello.
tea, please? Right.
Okay. Can actually have today.
Thank you.
Will be 2 coins. Want cream? Want sugar?
Yes, please.
Okay. And cream. Okay, pretty tea now. Copper?
Yeah, I think it's done it again. It's just floating over there. Give me one second. Oh. Yep. Yep. Found it. It's definitely in my
Okay.
hand right now. Yeah.
Where end up before?
It was right here. Oh God.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah, I don't know. But
Thank you.
I appreciate the drink.
Hello. What?
Hello. I got my tea.
Nice.
Just farmer's breakfast, please.
Okay. Can actually. Great. Will be 3 coins. Lucy? What you doing?
Hi. Can't jump on that roof anymore.
Are you-
Hello
are you-
again. It's been a while.
The legs are at the
Oh, okay. Not a marble. Thank you for the marble.
White stripe. You're welcome.
Things are good over here.
You're having a tour today?
to me.
We found a cave. Someone fell in a spike.
What the
Oh,
That was a
ow,
bit ago.
okay. That
There was a pie eating contest.
No, I should be like that.
Oh yeah, that
it's
was
a
also
very
there.
interesting time, it sounds like.
I didn't know you
Yeah,
were
lots of
so
stuff going on.
worried about your height.
How have you? Where have you
Not worried
been?
about it, I was just making sure.
Oh,
It's
I
only
went up to
dropped
Zool.
off.
I
That's
went
something worse.
blubber
So,
hunting
at least I
for,
feel like
for
I'm
real
going
blubber.
crazy.
And ambergris, that's very expensive stuff. Women love it because they put it in perfumes.
No?
Yep, I've put
got
it.
breakfast, I promise.
It's at Elijah's right now. I let him figure out what he wants to do with it. Just because I stay there right now.
I hope they're open.
I should check on the medical stuff in the training grounds.
Oh no, I thought you were just doing it again.
Snatch, grab, spin.
Very eggy.
So 6 then.
And they are.
With a side of bacon bread. You did absolutely phenomenal.
That's a lot of protein. I think I'll do good for a fight.
Thank you.
Maybe you should balance it out with something a bit lighter.
Am I quiet, y'all, by the way?
We should be fine. Okay. I don't know what to do today.
It's better in your hands.
No, don't do this.
Alright.
Can you actually see
Everything
it?
seems good.
Yes, I can see it. It's there.
Okay, good. Because there was some problems in the
It's just
cafe,
like more than you
and
think it is.
maybe I
You
should.
need ice.
Maybe
Oh, you look bad. Come here.
No, I guess
That's what I get for.
Bend down. I'm small.
But nothing, right? Just that
This is
you can
gonna
go
be
on
a
the
bit
stairs,
cold.
but
But I would like to train you.
no, that works as well.
Yeah.
Out of character, I don't have a way to fix the black eye
That's
on the
fine.
model.
That's fine. It's not gonna fix it immediately. The ice is gonna stick to the face around the eyes, or around the eye, and it's gonna kind of numb it a bit, but it's gonna take basically a day or two to act properly.
Alright. Do I owe you anything?
No, you're fine.
Thank you.
Of course. Do you have anywhere else that hurts, or is it just, cause that looks nasty?
It's, everything already got treated yesterday during the fight.
Okay, well, let me know if you
The
need
black eye
painkillers.
just took a little bit to come in.
Morning, Lily.
Mostly just sore, but that's fine. I'm used to it.
Me too. I don't know why though.
Maybe you're sleeping wrong?
No, I slept pretty fine. I was feeling a bit sore before going to bed, I think, but I can't remember a whole lot.
Patrolling.
It's mostly like neck, specifically on the left. Kind of like it's the shoulder. I don't know why.
But you should not dictate who and who you trust just from my opinion. My opinion is obviously skewed.
You've been here longer.
My butt.
Pretty much interactions I had with Phoenix was kind of getting my life straight. You know,
And I'm going
You
to
just come a far way.
get myself some food. I'm starved.
Not only that, but I almost
That's a
found
good
Yep.
idea. Good way to regain some energy from
your fight yesterday as well.
Alright.
So when you see him
good
acting
meals, good drinks, everything helps.
with diligence and calmness with a lot of care, it's not something that he's had forever. So give him a little bit of leeway.
I do have to
okay, yeah, I'll do that.
kind of hone it back.
Mm.
Hello. Hello. Lagor, I'm not sure how much I'll be able to do today because I've got really bad soreness on, like, here. I took some painkillers, but we'll see if it passes.
All right.
I suspect it's just a bit of manic exhaustion, but...
Yeah.
Could be, but I took mana potions. I don't know.
You might have pulled a muscle is what it is.
Maybe. Then painkillers might be fine by the end of the day.
Painkillers, and if that doesn't go anything, or does anything, a little bit of firebomb. Some heat on it would help.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh-oh. But we'll see how the painkillers do first.
Yeah, I put painkillers, and I think last night I put some of my ice on it. But we'll see.
I'll tell you this, I'm not ready for today.
Why not?
Because it's just more fights.
Well, yeah.
Yesterday was brutal.
But there's gonna be less of them, right?
Less, true, but if I read the brackets correctly, and if things go on, it seems that one person may be fighting 2 or 3 times today.
Oh boy.
So they'll be pushing their body to the limit, depending on how it goes.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Do you know where the Corsairs are?
The Corsairs?
I
Probably in their
haven't seen them
boat.
this morning yet. But yeah,
Or drowning.
Stand on their boat.
Drowning.
Thank you.
Then.
I hope so. I don't like them.
Understandable. Come on, let's go do the drowning.
Well, I don't want to drown them, but I hope they are passively. I'm not gonna complain if they are.
Passively drowning?
Yeah.
What the shit?
There's some really strong
How
fish in
does
the
one
sea, you know?
passively drown?
Well, a fish could take a bite out of the wood. Some really fucked up stuff in the ocean.
I'm very sure about that.
I was taught that by one of
I don't
the
like the
merchants
ocean,
that took me here. He said there's a certain type of shark that's like really small, but it takes bites out of stuff. And it's like cookie sized.
What?
Yeah.
Huh. Holy shit, that was loud. You have to
I
follow.
feel like I know what they're speaking about, but then again, I've barely traveled the oceans.
I've never seen one. That's just what they said, but they seem to know about it very well. Oh, let me check on someone.
Fine, you're thinning hair.
You're gonna have to
Delilah.
do that. Anyways,
Thinning hair.
I'm going now.
Thinning hair.
Kind of like you would with a horse.
Snowbell.
Do you need some
You take the
painkillers?
horse's
I mean-
tail and you thin it out and you turn
Need
it
to
into
brush
something
it,
new.
straighten
Not
it, and then you
currently.
braid it.
Okay.
Are you looking for formal braids? Are you looking for
I'm
braids
just
that
checking.
are meant to be worn to like a gala? Are you looking for ones that are more practical and keep them out of your face? What are you looking for?
I'm looking for just someone who's really good with turning things
Never
like
noticed your
hair
eyes.
into strings or something like that.
What about them?
It's a fun time.
You
A
need
very
somebody with
pretty
a brush.
heterochromia.
Thank you.
Well, it's not on my head.
What are you
I got a
talking
commission for another thing before I go.
You okay?
Oh.
It makes
Bless.
Well,
chin like
Bless
if that's
you.
the case, then you'll
Well,
probably
okay.
need a lady by the name
It's
of
good to know
Monty.
that you're
I'm sure
feeling
you're
a bit
familiar.
better. But if you need
Yeah,
painkillers,
no, I
let me
think
know.
Monty is not
I've got some on
exactly
me right now.
anyone
Thank you
else.
very
I think Monty might chew my ear off if she.
Alright, take care.
Oh, wait a minute. That reaction.
Gone for so long.
Why is Gabi going to the clinic?
The barrels of,
What you doing?
But I was gonna check in for make sure people are okay. Make sure we got enough stuff for people.
We do. I checked.
Ah, okay.
Oh, Christ.
I might just get rid of it.
I don't know what it is about this specific direction, but I hate it. Nyx also hates it.
I had it for a second there. It's not constant though.
It's fine for me.
I have minutes and then I have minutes.
Nyx hated it so much they died.
She hated it.
Well, definitely oh damn it. I'm trying to figure out new swear words and new phrases for
Ignore that.
definitely damn it doesn't work. Already damned.
Oh, it did it again. Oh, it did it again. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of my cup because my hands.
So,
I got tired of holding
Mr.
it.
Thomas, I think there's
Sorry.
a little bit of an issue.
I think the only swears that would really make sense, because most swears are either relating to inappropriate things or profanity towards deities of some sort. Probably just say things relating to the lords. That's like the only thing that could be like culturally relevant. Of course, I don't come from the from the
lords are
land,
pretty
so I don't
cool.
know.
Oh no, neither do I. But from all accounts, the lords are pretty cool.
Hmm.
Like
Lord's Damn or something.
Yeah, Lord's Damn it, that's a good one. Because that's technically not insulting the lords. That's just lords being like, "Hey, fuck you, buddy."
Hmm.
Which I can get behind them, like telling people to go fuck themselves.
Eyes on that. Why the fuck are you talking about that?
Oh,
we're trying to come up with new swears.
Ah.
Yeah.
There's a funny
Debbie has
one
been
that's
used
4
to-
words long and starts with a C.
I know which one you're gonna say. We're trying to come up with new ones, not old ones that you've already said multiple times. You little.
Defliant.
I couldn't get. Defliant. Did you just say what the fuck? I can't believe. Oh yeah, no, I'm struggling looking that way now. God.
I don't know.
I'm just looking this way now.
I will stand this way because I'm having no issues
Hi.
in this direction.
Yes. Oh, I should have looked. I keep risking it. I don't know why.
Funny enough, my eyesight is better that way.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine again. I don't know.
Arvis.
Yeah.
I've intimidated the horizon.
Is there stuff like in the, because I know you've been wanting to do
Behaves
like
to
a little
behave.
excursion in the Vale. We're not gonna do that, but I was wondering if there's like any plants or whatever in the current area here that you want to check out. So I want to do stuff.
I mean, I'm not really an alchemist, so But I mean, there could be some rare stuff that the alchemist would like.
Yeah.
So I mean, we could always gather some stuff when we do go on an excursion.
Well, it would just be in the first area, so it'd be fine.
Oh yeah.
I forgot.
Let's go.
We're waiting till after the tournament, right?
Yeah, so we're waiting until after the tournament when.
Alright, that's good.
We should tell
there's
him
less
Amaris.
stressful factors, right? Oh, Amara
I need to get a
already
sword
knows
as
my
well.
intention on it, but
No, but if we're going today.
oh no, oh.
Because the first area is
Oh, you
fine.
meant you meant today? I'm. Okay, yeah, no, sorry, I'm losing a little bit today. It's this illness. It's this coldness.
If you're too sick for it, I can I can go on my own.
No, I can go along, but no, I can no, I can go along. But
Okay. I'll go ask her.
maybe having a blocked nose. Maybe having a blocked nose helps.
True.
With the whole veil mist.
True.
I'm gonna use my way of
She's
getting
planning something to go happy for it right now. Honestly, is that comfort?
Exactly, see?
In you, small goat person.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Shit,
And
there he is.
considering that. Look, Snowbell.
Hello, Amaris. Grab. Come
Yes.
here. Come
Wah,
here.
I'm being grabbed.
Come here.
I'm being kidnapped. Guards, help. Damn you.
I'm a bit bored and I don't want to do medical all day. So I was thinking with Arvis, we could go in the first area of the Vale, the little, like, very mild area, and look for, like, funny plants and stuff for alchemy or whatever.
If you're bored and you didn't want to do medical all day, why'd you become a doctor? Okay, I get
I
it.
did medical all day, plus I have a bit of soreness here and I don't know why. So I'm kind of just, I don't know.
Soreness.
Yeah.
Do you need me to take a look at it?
Sure.
Alright. Just gonna kind of like move like the shirt over a bit.
As far as I know, I don't think you can see anything.
Doesn't look like it's bruised.
I don't think so. Logor said I might have pulled a muscle, but I don't know. I know that it started hurting last night, but I don't remember a lot of last night.
Could you do your magic on yourself?
I did last night, yeah.
Just pull muscle, okay.
I had some
I'll say
painkillers this morning.
yes. However, there's two things I do need to say really quick. First thing, as you're one of the heads of the clinic, I was using this tournament as a trial. Well, not really a trial, but just to see, you're taking charge of the situation and trying to give you a little bit more confidence and have the others, we spoke a little bit about, So this was my idea of trying to have you
I'm not gonna be
taking
there
charge
all
of the
day.
situation, which you did. Well, yeah, of course. You don't have to be there for there. Well, when it's over, at least, you're free to go. But there is one other thing that I do need to speak to you about, and it is medically involved. But this one's more of a possibly. Come here for a sec.
Someone left it around and I was just, yeah.
There may be a situation tonight.
What do you mean?
This needs to stay on the down low. I'm only informing a few people, and it's going to be mainly medical, as well as some of the fighting types. I've been enlightened that there is possibly either a true vampire or a very powerful vampire in the town.
Wow.
Now,
I don't know
Tyrion
what a vampire is.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'll put it like this for now. It's an individual that could cause problems. And Tyrion wishes to have a sit down with them to discuss what they want. They're trying to masquerade themselves. Well, right now they're just trying to masquerade themselves as a potato farmer, but from the way I understand, at least from the little bit I've been able to gather, they are a noble of their household, and from what I've been told, when it comes to vampire nobility, they typically build their house on the backs of the despondent people who they either bring in as thralls, slaves, or infect with vampirism.
I don't get it.
It's a person that could be a bad problem, and they could be going around trying to trick or take people.
Okay.
I'll try to get more information today, as this was all dropped on my lap very recently. But just keeping you aware that there may be problems in the evening after the tournament's over. So you can go, of course,
I'm not gonna
but
be there all day.
Alright, just promise me you're not gonna go too far in. Promise me you're just gonna stay in this little...
Yeah, just the first area. I'm getting used to that area, actually. Last few times I've been there, it's like... I think it gave up. I made the Veil give up on trying to get me to go further in. Which is funny.
Hmm. Okay, that'll be interesting to keep in mind then. So for now, though, you're good. You're good to go. Do your
Arvis
thing.
also has a
I'd like
stuffed
to have
nose, so he'll probably be fine and he doesn't need a gas mask.
It's a little bit more intensive than having your nose stuffed up, darling.
Half of it won't go in, you know?
I just hold my breath. You dork.
Anyway, we're good to go then. It'll be like 30 minutes, maybe.
Yes, you don't have to be around us in the evening, but just so you're aware.
I can be like a little spy. I can look for stuff.
The only thing, I guess I keep saying that a lot, but this is something else I need to ask of you. I'm sorry. If this person, apparently their name is Freya, or at least that's what they're calling themselves.
Isn't that the name of the red Defleo?
Hello?
No, that's Frey.
Ah.
So I heard Freya, the potato and parsley merchant.
Yeah, them.
Who's that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, she's a potato and parsley merchant.
Man, this soreness is bad.
What's wrong? What's up?
I'm sorry.
You may need to talk to Tyrion.
What's going on?
I'm very sorry.
I don't know.
Very sure. Alright, interesting. You feel like ill, sick, funny?
No, well, No, I feel fine. It's just soreness. I put some magical healing on it last night, I remember. I don't remember why, though.
Regardless, if you happen to see this person, try to stay away from them.
What do they look like?
I believe silver hair, red eyes. Silver hair, white hair, red eyes.
They're like me.
But you are a precious monochrome Benui. They are not.
But I can bite. Bar.
You're gonna. Rar.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Iris we're good to go, and I'll be back at the tournament stuff whenever we're done.
Yeah, we got it. Don't let Phoenix or any of the ones that are sensitive about it.
No one is connecting the dots whatsoever. It's great.
It was a... I gotta protect that beautiful face of yours.
We're good to go.
We get to... Oh, okay.
No touch.
Wait.
Make open.
But just us two.
What, just... just us two, okay.
Yeah, for a
No
little
one
bit.
else.
Because it's just gonna be in that front area.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm happy.
Oh, okay, we go now then?
I mean, unless you got stuff to do.
Help with...
No.
If you need help with it, assuming it's nothing too much heavy lifting, I can probably assist.
We'll see.
Like Iris was saying.
Okay.
Okay.
What touch me more?
Do you want a bag or something?
We could take... I mean, we could bring them along just to carry some stuff.
Yes.
Which sounds really rude when I say it like that.
So you put
I think
up
it's what I'm good at.
that. Yes,
It's fine. Come on.
Yeah, but...
Today.
Why? How?
Oh, there just needs remedial care.
I was recalibrating.
The fuck, the timing on this. Around the corner. Right.
I tried to do it fast. Fuck.
Fast.
Before we enter, you already know, but whatever you do, don't listen to whatever voice you hear in there. And if you think you saw something, no you didn't. If you think you heard something, no you didn't.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't listen to anything other than you two.
Exactly. And don't go anywhere else in where we are going, or at least me.
Yeah,
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
God. God, where are you? Where are you?
Holy shit. Sorry, that took me off guard.
Man, that was dark.
We could get, what do we get? Do you want to look for, like, shiny stuff, or just herbs and stuff?
Bit of both.
Bit of both, but...
I don't know anything about herbs, it's the problem.
I don't know how many rocks or whatever we'll find in this area, but I know we can find probably a few herbs. Unless it's been picked clean, but I don't think so.
You probably should have bought a herb book.
Probably. It's fine.
Yeah. That might have been a smarter idea.
So, Frey,
you know what?
The Veil is very dangerous. You need to not go too far in. So we're just gonna stay in like this first area, and we're not gonna go deeper. Hi.
No.
You'll listen as well.
Will I listen or did I listen?
You will listen. Anyway.
Oh my god. I will.
God. Or we're gonna be looking for herbs and maybe shiny things in this area.
Okay.
Do you want us to go now, or do you want to? I don't know.
Yeah,
how
you can
busy it is.
start role playing it out. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, Nix, you as well. If you start hearing stuff, no you don't. And if you think you saw something, you probably didn't.
What is it?
Basically, just follow me and Arvis.
Yeah.
Yeah. This place is dangerous.
I don't know if
You
that's
gotta
something.
respect it at the same time.
Yeah, you do.
It's a living thing.
I kind of like the feel of this place.
I don't know if these blue flowers do stuff. We really should have brought someone who knows herbs. I know medical herbs, but that's all.
We maybe should have brought one of the alchemists along.
Well, you know what? It doesn't hurt taking a few. So...
We can always...
Yeah. We're basically picking flowers. It's very cute. Where the fuck did Nix go? Ow.
Up there.
That's, Ariana's, room, or whatever. Don't go in there.
So she's immune to this?
Ariana, yeah. Not Ariana. Alessandra.
Yeah, I was about to say. There you go.
I'm losing my mind. It's fine. It's the veil. It's the veil. It's the veil. It's the veil. It's the veil.
Yeah.
Do any of you know about herbs or stuff? Because I don't. I know like
not a
medical
clue.
stuff.
Absolutely not.
Oh, mushrooms. We could take mushrooms.
Yeah. So we have to make sure we wash our hands properly, because I know some mushrooms are poisonous, and we don't want to mess around with poison.
True.
I have gloves.
Okay, we'll use your gloves then. You grab it and I'll cut it.
Alright, which one? This one or
Let's start with the little
one?
blue one for now.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. So that's one. We could take one of those. Then we have a blue one and an orange one. It's a bit big though. What do you think?
Maybe take a small cutting of it.
A small, like a little.
Yeah.
Like a sample. See if they want it.
Yeah.
Like a little slice and a little.
And that way the veil doesn't think we're taking too much from it, at least. Or I hope.
It should be fine. I think. I don't know actually.
You know what's funny? This is technically my first time in the veil. This is kind of...
Nick, your antennae start picking up something.
Oh, there's another blue mushroom there. But it's fine. Wait! There's a small orange one.
Snowbell.
What?
I sense something. I don't know what it is, but I sense something.
That's probably the veil doing stuff to you. Just don't listen to it.
It's in that direction.
What direction?
I'll go look.
No, don't. Don't go that way.
Then you don't walk that way then.
I was just gonna look at the little mushroom and then go back. We can't go further. It's dangerous past that point. Thanks.
Oh, shit, he's...
Ooh.
Okay. What are you doing?
Go look at the mushrooms.
Leak out of the leaf.
Ooh.
Smells good.
Arvis.
Smells good.
What are you doing?
The tree looks nice.
Next. Okay.
It smells nice as well.
I'm not walking forward, I'm looking.
I swear to God.
Are you eating the tree?
Arvis. Don't eat the
that tree's really
damn
good.
tree. Okay, well. Frey, keep an eye on Nix, please.
Alright.
Snowbell, there's something. There's a trail.
A trail of what?
As you follow the trail, you begin to feel a euphoric feeling. Every step you take along the trail feels better.
Arvis, grab.
Oh, this feels
grab.
really good. What?
No, turn. No.
But it felt good.
This way. Go. You've gone too far. Go.
You feel like
pretty nice that way.
You've gone too far. Go that way. Where'd Nix go? Up. Fuck! Nix!
Feels like being wet on a cold day.
Okay, this is a problem. Okay. Nix, come down.
Snowbell, I don't feel.
Do you want me to just carry him?
Carry him outside. We'll go out. We've got a few things. It's fine.
Nice that way.
Come here.
Come on. That way.
Putting over my shoulder.
We're leaving. My God. Just keep going.
I still got my leaf. I still got the rest of the leaf.
I'll take a few leaves. Fine.
Yay.
Nick, hold on a moment. I gotta catch up. Oh, we're at the entrance. Never mind. We're
Yeah.
fine.
If you sense something, it's either a creature or the veil doing things. But either way, you don't want to go near it.
Damn, that's good.
The more you eat, the worse it feels.
See, it was a good thing to bring me along in the end.
Yeah, in the end it was.
Oh, but it feels so bad going this way. There's a trail. There's something leading.
I know.
The discoveries.
You'll get your chance once we do the proper expedition. Just think about that.
Yeah.
You feel a bitterness in your mouth where the honey tastes was.
Oh.
And it feels like you can and chewing on clothes.
Ugh, gross. Was the leaf bad?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll get rid of them.
Oh, wait.
Your mouth feels dry and sticky.
Pretty puts you down.
We're not keeping them.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, that leads into the sea. I'm not drinking that water.
No, don't. Okay, hold on. Come here. Come here.
There. Yeah, give me.
Feeling better? Okay. Feeling better?
A little bit.
Okay. Let's go then. We've got a few flowers, we've got mushrooms, we can ask Amaris what they do. She'll probably know. What else did we get? I threw the leaves out.
I think it's just flowers and mushrooms.
Yeah.
Unless you grabbed any like grass or something.
No, not the grass. The grass is just grass. I think. Well, it's veiled grass, so it's like freaky. It's probably fine.
Bring the gas masks next time.
Was your stuffed nose not enough?
Nah.
Ah.
No.
I thought we found a natural protection.
No, I got through my mouth. I still have to breathe.
Oh my god.
Does it make sense that it'd still get through? Yeah.
Okay, well, let's find Amaris and we'll see what we found, if it does anything. Where's Nyx?
They're catching up. They're fine.
Why? What could have been at the end of that trail? Like, I saw a trail there, but...
If they were worried that you were...
It probably didn't exist. I don't think I saw the trail.
No. I'm fine.
I also didn't really look at it, so... You'll find out.
That still tastes a little bit bitter, but...
Then, oh, get a sweet treat at the cafe.
Yeah, but well, let's find out from Mars what the stuff is.
Yeah. And then, once you do your expedition, you can look at whatever trail that was.
Oh, yeah. Wait, why are we I'm staying out of the bushes.
Dear God, my fucking existence.
Oh, yeah.
Dear fucking God. I'm fine. I don't think Nyx is fine.
Backwards, moonwalk.
Where the fuck did Nyx go?
Yeah, they flew over the wall.
They jumped over the wall? Oh God, it's happening again.
Yeah, they flew up over the wall.
Swear to God. Okay, I'll trust you.
Yeah.
Has anyone seen Otto or Banks?
No.
I saw him earlier this morning, but not recently.
Dang.
Well, I like to think I did a pretty good job at managing the situation. And thank you for your help.
No worries. Just happy Iris didn't walk off into oblivion.
Yeah, it's bad over there.
You've been best. Yeah.
Have you heard of Ursaquads, Frey?
What?
Ursaquads.
Not a clue.
They're basically huge bears with 4 arms. They're scary. They're like the size of that building.
Oh.
And they live in the deeper vale, so that's why we don't want to go there. Because we're not equipped.
And
Left it on that crafting bench, right there.
There's probably what?
What? No, I said I'm less prepared.
Yeah.
can you like lift me up to that and then like squeeze me?
This is your department, young lady. Pick him up.
All right, I can squeeze. I grab and I squeeze. Oh, it's a daisy, but good.
I don't know if she's still here, but she was with the guards, so... I don't think anyone's here.
That's a pretty painting.
Yeah, there's a lot of pretty paintings here. Maybe she's at the medical stuff.
I was like, oh,
yes, the world
my
is
will.
great.
There's really something in my ear.
Feel at maximum efficiency.
Hello, good morning.
We've got some stuff.
We're on standby. Oh yeah? What'd you get?
So, okay, we have...
Did you hold your breath the whole time?
He was losing it.
You dork.
She puts a few blue flowers.
Had to carry him out.
But the mushrooms.
Oh, nice. I got this full blue mushroom and a cutting of this orange one. I
Appreciate it.
Type gloves.
Do you know what if they do anything? Because we don't know alchemy stuff.
I'll have to cross-reference them, but I might actually pass them off to Elijah. He's, I know, when it comes to veil flowers, I don't think he's super familiar, but we could at least give them to him, and then I can let him know what they are when I go back and cross-reference. Alright, I appreciate it, you three. How's your eye feeling?
I
think I'll join you.
She did some magic to help with the swelling, but it's still, still sore. And
okay.
Yes.
Recovering from a fight.
Make sure you don't.
Perfect. Well,
Just don't.
are you fighting today?
Oh no, I lost. Yes.
No.
So I'm out.
Nope.
I'm sorry, my head's a little foggy. So
that's fair.
Thank you.
Alright.
Victors from previous round.
Thank you guys again, really.
Was the
Yeah.
Green Death Leos.
Frey was really useful. She carried out Arvis because he was being silly.
Sword trail.
And Nyx, I don't know where Nyx is. I'm getting a bit worried.
Good to follow it.
Kai.
They're probably somewhere. It's fine.
I'll look for Nyx.
Town.
The
Cut you all up.
Good luck trying to catch me. The one thing about
And I also do most of the gathering.
Monday always make sure a wonderful job to make sure that they are properly weighted. Find a weight in the back, find a weight in the front, and the materials that we use make sure they're not.
I don't think she's gone back. She jumped over the wall, but then I didn't see her. So, where did she go? Maybe Layla will know. Layla's always with Nyx. Got fucking leaves in my eyes.
He keeps
start going at it.
I was told that Silica and Jasmine will be here, we'll do their fight, and then Esmeralda.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Layla,
But I do have to do things. Yes?
have you seen Nyx? What are you holding?
Nyx? No, a pinecone.
Okay.
Pinecone.
Saw earlier was playing with playing with wings. Was that way, but long time ago.
I did not see Nyx, I'm sorry.
Okay.
What happened?
Are you okay?
Nyx was with us in the Vale, but then when we were walking back, I haven't seen her. So I don't know if she went back.
Oh.
Iron ingots, steel ingots, as well as all the other resources that we do have. So, as you can see, long arm muskets we do work on. Monday's also been assisting in a little bit of work of closer ranged firearms, such as.
Oh my god, you're there! Where did you go?
I'm just wandering around.
I got worried.
I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just looking for stuff.
Layla and Lailani have pine cones.
Why do they have pine cones?
I don't know, they didn't tell me.
Okay.
Tyrion, so hopefully if Tyrion wins this endeavor, Mr. Salazar will
Nyx is fine.
So.
revenge.
Oh, okay, good. Thank you.
I have a request.
What's up?
I have a,
I don't want revenge, I just want to fight!
Understandable, Salazar. With an update from
I strained my neck during training. Is there something you could do to ease the pain and help the muscles?
that would probably be something
Fireball.
better for... Yeah. That would probably be...
Yeah, I can't use my ice magic on you. So, firebomb probably.
Yeah. Yeah, well, let me get something real quick for you.
Of course.
I'll be right back.
Ooh, not that one.
Would you like to sit down, Phoenix?
It's crazy, I can't dance in that
fine.
direction.
I can kneel. Thank you.
You said like...
Welcome.
The left side, yes.
Alright.
I have been requested to begin a wave. All right, Mrs. Amelia over there, would you throw your hands up?
Oh no. It's gonna immediately...
There we go, and now you, sir. You do it too.
Now you put
There
your
we
hands
go,
up.
now you.
It's gonna feel almost like it's being secured
Oh, no.
along the back that covers the worsted area.
Due to the fact that the fighters are taking so much time in this endeavor, we are
You would
throwing out some
hear
t-shirts.
slight
Golly, give
sizzling
me
and
a t-shirt
popping.
right now.
And you? If it's just a little bit of a sore, then that should hopefully
No, it's not just about my body.
You should be good
It's
with
nothing
that.
about my body shape. Don't take my
Unless
shirt off.
it's real serious to it.
There's
I
no fire
uprooted
or
a tree with my
anything.
horns.
Just popcorn.
Damn.
Most you'll ever see of me is my shoulders when I wear
Is that an appropriate response?
I have fire affinity? Oh,
No.
no, thank you.
I sure as hell
No, I
can't do
just
that.
am really good at cooking.
the axe.
Can you uproot a tree with your Banui ears?
I can intimidate it.
Vented.
Yes, you can. You're absolutely right.
Okay, that
Don't
is
with
fair.
that angle for
Don't ask too
No,
much.
I'm not
It
gonna
doesn't
touch
make
it,
a
I'm
whole
not
lot
gonna
of
touch
sense
it.
to me either. Oh no, the pen's safe to touch. Watch.
As much as I've paid for my cap,
Is anyone here seen Raven?
No.
Not in a while, no.
Seen him early in the morning, but no.
No Raven. That is troubling. I need to find Raven. Thank you, I'm going.
I'll look with you.
One poking. So this could be anyone's game.
Why
as
not?
long as Tyrion stays on the back foot. And
I'll look with you because I need to look over him medically.
able to go full into her strikes, so I don't think.
Well, don't worry. I'll go find Raven on my
for
own. It's
Captain
fine.
Tyrion to capitalize.
Well, still, I do need to treat him.
Oh, I wish I could have seen this fight, but I
ain't
do have to
literally
do
beat up
things.
an old woman, so I'm excited to see where this
And
goes.
then after those two is
And,
Marcus and Captain Leventus.
Has no one actually seen? I can't believe it. Let me just run around because it's important for me to find Raven at the moment.
Just haven't. No, haven't.
Same.
Really? Why?
His wound on his side is still hurting him, and he said he'd come to me to get it healed up.
Sorry, I don't want to know what you're doing there. That's fine. It's fine.
I am building boat.
Where is Raven?
Do you know where he hangs out
What are
at?
you gonna do?
What am I going to do? You know what I'm going to do.
Feel pain!
What's that?
That's what you're gonna do. Square up! Actually, no, I need to find Raven still.
Hey, Layla, are you sure?
Ah.
Make sure you want to use your head after that concussion.
Did you use your head? Missy, don't bash her head. She's got still a bit of a concussion.
I'm fine. Really, I'm feeling way better today, but thank you.
I swear to all that is
I have
mighty.
to find Mr. Raven, so pardon me.
Oh, my fucking eyes.
Come on, Tierra.
Not sure how
you
much-
have one more shot on that, don't you?
Dropping the spear,
So
going for a
easy.
different weapon.
Be on guard, medical team.
Oh,
Serrated
shit.
edges are incredibly hard to
There's
There's that ass.
You haven't seen Raven, right?
No.
Bashing against the shield.
Oh, and Ava utilizing something from her previous fight, the more down position on her sword.
I did see somebody with a large hat and a brooding atmosphere. I haven't gone to look at anyone that close. But I did see someone with a funny hat.
Crap. I don't know where he is. Hello.
I need is some big
choose to use this because I do not like swords.
Did you catch him?
No, I don't know where he is.
I thought I saw him briefly at the gate, and he turned around and he went back into the town. This was a little bit ago, though.
No idea.
Losing your weapon.
Ooh.
And it appears that Ava's going for full blown fist melee.
Corrales? You always think it's those sword hits that would be doing more damage, but no, a well-placed punch really takes them out.
What are you doing?
I'd be real proud with that style, wouldn't they?
It appears that the fucking captain threw a fucking blade at me.
Tyrion almost killing his
Good.
subordinate. Good job
Sure.
on that one.
Yeah.
It ain't the first time.
We have a
that
soldier
motherfucker.
here, folks. Any take.
Right here. Right here. Okay.
Alright,
Fuck.
here.
I was about to yell at him, not gonna lie. Just say, don't throw his fucking weapon down.
Yeah.
Looks like this
Come on,
is turning
like
into
all
a
time.
slugfest, folks.
Come on. Fist to fist. Now, if I didn't know any better, it appears that
I gotta
years
admit.
of rage are coming out in this instance alone. Maybe a little bit of passive aggression.
Being at this part of things really makes me have an appreciation for the other view that the medical team has for these kinds of things. They're up there like enjoying themselves, and I'm just like, fuck, broken this, broken that, bleeding this, bleeding that.
Why is Erebos up there?
on the roof.
Because he's Erebos. He just does that. This is Erebos.
I'm glad we noticed the same thing.
Yeah, at the same time.
I mean, yesterday, Tell and one of the
I'm aware,
other
but
fighters.
they're running security. I am not aware of them doing the same thing.
Jasmine,
Come on,
With
Kev.
flex.
do you have my key?
Do I need to
Yes.
step in there? Do I need to take over?
Here you go.
Thanks. Do you remember what
Did you get
happened
some good
last
sleep?
night? Because I have like a sore neck.
All that scent has to slow somebody down.
I'll be honest, I don't know. One of the dust bunnies came and led me to you, and you were like disoriented.
I did ask a dust bunny for help, I think.
It appears that Ava is not done with Tyrion.
We'll see. I took some pain
Really
meds.
looking for an excuse to beat the shit out of Tyrion. Holy shit.
I feel like there's some pent-up aggression here. I'm gonna be honest, Gobby.
I see. I'll keep that in mind. Next time she decides to tell Erebos to do something for her, not telling the guard.
Well, there's a...
You know, Gobby, if I
That
knew
is out
better,
of my
I would think
jurisdiction.
that she
I don't
is a
overstep
true
my
Sure, they got
boundaries.
like a minute left.
with how she's throwing fist after fist.
Not really telling what to do, but to inform concern.
Oh, absolutely.
No, it's me legging out, not you.
Armor against her,
Ooh.
and she has her counter-able wailing.
If they have about a minute left, we're gonna need some cool potions.
Get some soothing salves.
Concussion. Yep, appreciate it. Soothing salves.
Get some. Wait, there's no soothing salves here. We need to get him from the clinic.
Both of you guys to appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to probably help drag him in if they're gonna be shambling around.
We'll see.
That's why I'm here. Help
I'm
drag them.
Yep, I'm assuming Tyrion's arm was probably super fucked up from just getting overhand slapped
Amaris.
times by a Zweihander, so...
Then I'll grab his
We
jacket.
need soothing salve from the clinic. There's no soothing salve here.
I can use all
Oh. Wait. Oh, that's Nerf Calmer. Sorry. Yep. Okay.
No, I guess. Alright then.
Alright. I'll go grab some. I'll be right back.
Alright, give me a fresh shot.
Last chance for popcorn.
I'm okay.
Where's my... What the fuck? Oh, shit.
Magical healer should probably be focused on Eva, since those sort of rated wounds are probably going to be hard for us.
I'll take care of her then.
I got Tyrion.
I don't know how he did it, but Tyrion has ringed out Eva. Right, Thomas?
No, yes, with that's a ring out. So the winner is Tyrion.
Tyrion,
the
winner of the battle.
From Anna and Lily,
Would you look at that?
That's all.
Don't you fucking say their name!
Alright, let's get in there.
Can we ask that the crowd cools down just a little bit? Into a fight that devolved into fisticuffs, but it was one for the spectacle. They had weapons to utilize, however, they chose to use their fists. Close combat. You gotta love it.
You really feel the passion in each of those blows. Passion.
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Ooh, perfect timing. Alrighty.
Grab a chair. Alright.
So how are we looking here?
She's got a lot of bruises. She's actually got a good gash on one of her weak parts from the spear, and her gloves. She's bleeding from the head a bit.
Okay.
She took a few slashes and quite a few slashes and bruises from him.
We need to take off pieces of the armor, otherwise I can't do full treatment.
Oh, she's her breastplate, her gloves, it's all taken off at this point. She discarded that during the fight.
Got it.
Alright, well, let's start with the head. It's gonna feel cold, because it's ice magic, but it'll help soothe the pain a bit.
And, you know, just bruises.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put some of that here as well, but it's pretty bad. We'll need to do some stitching.
Your
swords, Lieutenant.
Some bandaging. I'm just gonna have you put pressure on your forehead right there.
Okay. Give me your hands.
For now, though.
Hey, where's her third?
Worried you may have collapsed lungs, so I'm just gonna put them here and release.
Just try and keep that wherever you've got some pain as well. And keep it there as well.
I'm gonna hope that the royal guard takes it.
Okay. And I'll put some bandages on you.
He's got a reputation of
Right?
You're
gonna feel a sharp pain, that's gonna be quick.
Real quick. Follow my finger.
Head wound.
Is it a bit delayed? Is it fine?
Don't focus on anything right now, but listening to you.
It's fine. Just some minor bleeding from the head. She's a little groggy, but nothing too severe.
So no concussion. That's good to know.
Can you give me the bandaging?
Okay. Put some on the hands.
Which one? Are they both injured?
This one probably the most. This one's, yeah, they're both fairly injured because she used both of them to block blades.
Then we'll put bandages on both.
I hate you for pointing that out to me. I'm not going to be able to unsee it.
And the other one's utilizing a shield. But it appears
And this one.
How dare you do this to me?
that he can utilize with two hands.
Quite rude of you to categorize
You're
this
gonna
as
need
six.
these. You're gonna need some painkillers.
Because it seems like are very fighters.
Okay.
It's just not the system.
I'll do a little check on the really bad wound and see how deep it goes.
Doesn't matter.
It's yeah, he got a little good ways in there.
How deep does it go? Does it touch any vital organs?
Stomach was fucked during the siege.
Missed vital organs, but it was pretty deep in there.
Okay.
She'll still be able to live, but it fucking hurts.
Yeah.
She tanked it.
Alright. That's pretty deep. I'll let Elijah look at it later. Or actually, Amaris, come real quick. There's a wound here that goes pretty deep. It missed vital organs, but I'll let you decide if it needs any like stitching or whatever. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's pretty deep.
If it's deep in missed vital organs, then well, we can suture it up to make sure that it doesn't at least get infected. That's the bare minimum we can do. Floor. Sorry, I was just observing your boot.
You're fine. I had a bit of an issue myself, so.
Begin. All right. Snowbell, would you be able to suture? Do you feel comfortable suturing?
I don't know how to suture.
Or would you like me to do it? Okay, do you want to watch me?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna make some stuff here.
You're good? Come back if you need
Yeah.
Clever, clever.
I know you're fighting later, so
take
as much time.
You see, this is why Snowbell's the other head of the clinic. You're in her big old brain.
Drink a bit of this. It's got health potion and painkillers.
I wonder about that one.
I'll be
Take
fine
some
to
time
move
to
rest. Probably sooner.
Sorry.
Sure, thank you.
It's fine.
Alright, just a tiny bit more. And that's it.
Appreciate it, Elijah.
Okay. Go for it. I'll watch.
This is water.
Have your funny embroidered water bottle.
Okay, so most important things to do first before you begin to suture the areas, you need to make sure that the spot is clean around so you can actually identify where the source of the cut is. Okay, yep. Alright. Then once it's generally cleaned off, we want to try to make sure that we can get the bleeding to be as minimal as possible before we go in and begin suturing. Then I would just keep a small kit with a few prepared needles and threads. I'm going to start from the bottom, then just right in until it goes in all the way through. Pull it out. You don't want to go too far. Don't want to go all the way. You want to do it just enough, otherwise we could be here for minutes just pulling it out. Then in. You just continue in this kind of motion all the way to the top. Once you get up there, you want to apply pressure to this point right here at the end of this thread to pull it tight. You pull it up, you'll see the skin. It should all be pulled together. Well, such is the life of medical. Once that's done, sometimes you can go in, you can make a little dot right there. Cut the end there. Cut the end there. Kind of clean it up, make it look nice. I like to cover it up with a sterile bandage as well, just to help account for any extra bleeding or if the sutures break.
Okay.
Alright. Tap, tap.
All I gotta do is keep my distance just a wee bit longer.
And then I go in, take the needle, discard the old thread, reattach the line. There you go. And let's go for the next one. Of course, you wanna clean the needle as well. What?
The painkillers will take effect soon enough. We can do a checkup tomorrow if you want.
It's fine. It's fine. I've dealt with worse pain. I appreciate it, though.
Of course. Just be careful.
Ooh.
Just a little longer, that's all I need.
She should be fine to walk because she doesn't have signs of concussion, so.
Perfect.
Everybody always forgets about the little blunt end.
The fear with concussion-based injuries will come a little bit more later into the evening because if people have concussion, they can't fall asleep. Yeah.
You swords.
You're taking care of that one.
Okay.
Yeah, see.
I'll take care of the big guy, not the other one.
Let's see how this fares, shall we?
Oh, curious that you didn't use
Where's the needle? I can clean it.
But it's cold.
There you go.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's right.
Chris, you gotta kind of like just put the whole needle in and go all the way through. Kind of just...
There we go.
Thank you.
You don't want him knowing.
Gotta keep it sanitized, of course. You don't want to be giving somebody else's blood or possibly bloodborne disease.
Yeah, that sounds cool though.
Please give you that.
Bloodborne.
Come on, you're slowing down a little too much, aren't you?
I love Bloodborne.
You rest up, because you're probably going to be fighting again later
Do
in
you?
the afternoon.
Yeah.
Must be all the blood loss.
Oh, good hunter.
Sure. Eva gave you quite a
Medics,
thrashing, because it looked like it.
Stand by. Something's wrong.
You will.
Something's not right.
What the
You'll fight as well.
Your swords.
Seems listless.
That's not how he fought yesterday.
Any toxin, get it ready. You don't have to do anything, but just get it prepared.
I can try and look for it as well.
It's the purple one.
I can try and look for the, if he has poison in his system first, because I don't want to give him stuff if it's not that.
I took advantage of a moment of distraction and
Have that, and depending on how it's treating his body, might need a stim potion to be ready just in case. If his
Yeah.
body is slowing down from the poison, that'll have to be administered with the stim potion.
I think I can use my new spell to check it out. So I'll check if he has poisons first, because this could be bad if you don't have anything.
you have every right to be. But if anybody was going into the ring with that monster,
Oh, you got that focus back. I told you got that fire in your belly. Am I knocking you out or you yielding? Come on.
I hate this pompous prick.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Got a little burned, didn't he?
Fuck.
Marcus get lit on fire.
Fuck.
Too bad.
That was kind of funny.
Will Ventus be able to take advantage of this?
because I saw him distracted right at the end.
If he picks up just his halberd and goes for speed in the offense, maybe, just maybe, he can have this.
That was a good fucking cape, you know?
His knees.
That's right.
Strike after strike, he keeps on landing them, his hand gashed.
Come on now.
I hate him.
Marcus laying in. The only way this will end,
because I know you.
When Captain Leventus becomes unconscious, or he surrenders.
That's a good one.
Remember, nothing lethal.
Oh.
Oh. VRChat is not responding. Fun. Snowbell hated the fight so much she fucking vanished. Yeah, it's the most hatred. She doesn't want to see him.
I'm here. Where is he gonna be?
Even Snowbell sitting down here.
Just put him down somewhere so I can look at him.
Don't crush his wings. Set him up.
The crowd says something about
Okay.
blade check.
Poison, that's fucking ridiculous,
Is
man.
that against the rules? You need to decide.
What do you need?
We'll figure it out here.
Let me call a GM real
Completely
quick.
unconscious.
Let me call a GM.
Snowbell?
You gotta go to, I think, medical's got a hold. I think they want
Elijah, I need you.
But I gotta get my hands up.
Good at identifying poison.
Just gotta adjust real quick.
It's gonna be a bit of a lot, but I'm gonna try and see.
Salazar's just gonna have him set up against him, so that his wings are not gonna brush.
When you use,
It's gonna take a lot.
Just gonna have to wait
Let
for a
me know if you
GM.
need any
Sorry.
ice.
check any poisons on the blades.
GM presence.
Hey, Sunel's looking. She's using more mana to check for poisons in his system. See if she finds any.
You begin scanning. He's a big man, and so it's going to take some time to scan his body.
Yesterday, someone filled up the entire bubble with caustic gas.
It wasn't poisonous at that point. It's all long-lasting.
Anything there?
And also, if it's not dealt during the fight, the blade's clear.
I won't.
Lucky you. You like pissing people off. Nothing to that.
Oh, God.
No, we'll never live
Well,
down.
that brings me back to my original comment. Our carpet
Okay,
design
you
is
potion.
go
get checked. Everyone knows.
And
now everyone knows.
as you scan through, you don't detect any poisons that you're looking for.
We'll tell entire towns.
He does feel weak though. But aside from that, and there's no detectable poisons.
Okay, I don't see any poisons.
Salazar has a hand behind you that just kind of lean against. Least I can do.
I don't see any poisons, but he seems very, very weak.
That's weird then.
You might have to treat him. I'm spent right now.
Yeah, that's alright. I already know that there's gashes.
Somebody can get me 3 pillows. I can set him up so his wings aren't going to be crushed. I know what's happening. And he can just rest it off here.
Hi. I don't think we have any pillows nearby.
The ability to teleport around. However, Miss Evie, very proficient with the rapier.
Just gonna go over on this side. I know that you got a couple of gashes on your face.
Told Vincent if harm will harm.
Yeah, he's fully unconscious, but there's one on the snout, and I believe the head as
no
well.
problem.
And his left wing
Poison, though, can you believe it? Me getting accused of poison.
Who could ever imagine such a thing?
I know, it's ridiculous.
There's no poison in his system, as far as I can tell.
Wings aren't crushed.
I might have some in my office.
Utterly ridiculous.
Thank you.
I may be a bastard, but I'm not a liar.
Sure you're not.
Maybe allergy.
Alright. So with the burns covered, they might feel a little strangely cold.
Could be allergy.
That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Never get
Now
used to
for the
those, man.
gash. Ah, you have a lot of experience with that, do you?
He's very weak, so I'm wondering if we should use a stim potion.
I mean, he's unconscious.
Think about
So, stim
If he's
potion
gonna-
will wake him up.
Put into a blade.
He's gonna check for signs of an allergic reaction.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a good one too.
Often, don't you?
Hello? Or awake, yes, no.
No, he's not.
He's out cold. With your eye, all you can see is that he is not as he should be. There is nothing that visually stands out beyond the fact that something is affecting him.
Does he feel
How's his
cold?
breathing?
Thank you.
I don't know, I haven't touched him really.
I can't use my ice magic on him because
wouldn't know.
lizard folk and dragonkin probably
Everything
don't
kind of
react well
feels cold
to
to
it.
me.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Go to double check with calling. I usually do amounts.
She's gonna check for breath and she's gonna check to see if they're cold.
Thomas, I couldn't find any signs of poison inside of him, but he's very weak.
And his blade was clean. Yeah, the blade was clean, so it wasn't any poison that we could see.
If he thinks it could be an allergic reaction, but I don't think it is either.
What did he... I don't know what his allergies are. See what you can find out when he's conscious.
Well, you're the one with the most. Anything else?
Yeah, well, I don't know if someone's allergic. If they're allergic to
Try something.
No, not this.
Do you want to wake him up?
I'm gonna go ahead and help.
No, but I think they're kind.
Make him warm.
Don't worry, I got him.
That's when they don't get the dragon root.
Yeah,
That's a good description.
Amber would call it...
not a good
What try?
Could make him warm. Maybe he's cold.
is currently engaged.
You tell Tyrion to hurry up with those pillows then.
No, that is great.
Could be.
He keeps getting sidetracked.
I gotta get this going.
Is that
Let's
a
try
common
first,
problem with
then
him?
stem.
It feels like a common
Yes.
problem with him.
They're not. How could we misconstrue that? There he is. Oh my God! It's Kai. Where the fuck have you
Oh,
been?
he
We'll
showed
just
up.
flood into the armor.
You weren't supposed to be looking at the gal, were you?
Oh my God! I've been training in the woods. If that is the
No.
question.
Is that what they're calling
Miss
it?
Evie.
Oh my God! Training in the woods.
Oh, you're
Not sure if it'll have an effect. You'll need to think again.
I am
You can't go for a
set.
simple run.
Request a GM.
Swing without being
Give it about 3 seconds.
Maybe this time our gods won't abandon us.
That's how you pray for God here.
We have so many questions for God.
Request a
Roleplay
GM.
imitating real life. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Are you ready?
I'm as ready as I'm ready.
I pray for thy Lord GM.
Effie, not smart, don't worry.
Sit down. And the battle begins.
Kumbaya, my lord.
Oh, are we doing the
Staying at
Come on.
opposite sides of the arena.
Kumbaya.
Who's going to take the
no.
advantage of central stage?
Shouldn't you?
Calculated.
I'm
It's
sorry.
feeling like a real sauna over here.
By all means, ladies first.
Did you check?
No, I plan on opening up one of those.
Just don't touch Balzar with it, or it will become a song.
Lady here.
Each block so easily. Both are very
Fun,
proficient
fast
opponents.
reactions.
Yeah,
Wasn't
you could say that.
expecting.
Seems to be having a fight between two very agile opponents here.
Not too hot, just in case.
Really strike is being reflected.
It's good.
Really,
Is he in prison?
it's a question of who gets that first strike.
Come on.
Delilah gently warmed up the armor.
They disappeared.
Okay.
They're right here. They're right here.
No, the fighters disappeared.
Oh. So yes, Delilah is applying gentle heat to
See if there's
the
a
dragon.
Inside the armor.
see if there's a reaction.
Hilarious. They disappeared. The fuck they did?
Hold on, they're both dying.
Is he alright?
We're checking.
Unconscious, but alive.
Stable. Right. Does not seem injured, just not awake.
You know, Effie's looking for any allergic reaction.
I wouldn't say it's.
I looked for
So Delilah
poisons,
applied
no
gentle heat
poisons.
You can help me know that?
inside the armor.
So we're not sure yet.
He'll begin to feel a little bit better, but just still a little bit dizzy.
Over here.
As they start
So-
applying medicines to you, you'll start to feel more energized and feel better.
There's one.
No?
Pull your fancy trick.
Just handed you the stack of all three.
You got 3.
Yeah.
The heat seems
Okay,
working.
there you are.
Good morning.
There won't necessarily
Now he wakes up.
You're not going to find any poison or anything like that, but as you sort of heal him conventionally, you'll find that it begins working.
Would it be a reaction to the heat? Him coming around?
The heat is helping.
Hit does get in, but it
Okay.
seems like just a glancing blow.
Okay, yes, no.
Effie,
Fine
I
weapon.
think
Doesn't do a lot of
just your
damage.
character would be able to make a guess that heating him up would increase his metabolism.
I can't look in that direction. I'm moving. We're not looking at the crowd.
How many fingers?
We're not doing the crowd anymore. I don't want to see that.
They appear to be fighting away from us.
No, 3.
I hate this.
Here,
Good.
so you don't use too much mana. Use some fireball.
Turn to the audience. That's right, audience. This is your
Thank you.
fault. You are making them anxious right now and making
I'm going
There's
to make you
Raven.
fucking anxious. You shut your mouth before you get stabbed.
Oh, crap, Raven. Raven, sit. I'll take care of you.
I added here.
Sit, 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 sit,
You're great.
sit, sit, sit,
Oh,
sit.
damn. Okay. I'm saying.
What happened before you forget? Before right now.
Okay. It's on your left side or your right side?
Right.
Okay.
She's gonna try and gently pull the coat away to see what she can.
Still bleeding a little bit.
Oh,
Still
God.
patched up, but thing is just.
Is there a bandage over
Just
it?
the bandages are kind of.
There's a bandage, but it's like soaked from the night. Because I didn't take any painkillers and I just got like stitches.
She's gonna gently cut the bandage off.
Alright. Are we gonna clean this up?
They vanished again.
Appreciate it. Oh,
Don't move too much.
where did I come from?
Moving so quickly that they
Let's get hit by water. Oh,
No, I think they
Hold on.
what just happened?
Let me clean that up.
Okay.
You can drink from that if you want.
She seems quite good with that.
Yes, but that quarterstaff is not something
That's Wait, you, Green. I need you.
really is.
He's gonna feel cold at the wound.
I've got your name.
Very cold.
Tingles. That's actually never mind. You done yet? That's what
Yep.
But now I have something that can help.
Stop, I didn't say stand up.
I need your help.
Do you throw it?
I have no time. I must go. I need you to come with me.
You should try throwing.
Let me at least put some bandages on you.
Right now. What? Huh?
Just some bandages.
That's a bandage. I'll take it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Let's go. Come on.
Snowbell, your word is law until I'm back.
Oh, she's glowing.
He took half my fucking bandages.
Oh.
The bastard.
Oh, you're in charge, Snowbell.
Well, I'm in charge. I say, fuck that guy from earlier.
Oh yeah. That's been the second incident with him, so...
I don't like him. Oh, my neck hurts.
I'm tired this morning.
He's no longer white, that's important.
We're getting later into the match, folks.
You should. Oh, that hurts my arm. At least let your body jump to every single one of them. Lots of power.
I believe so. Thank you for your healing.
Dive into the...
This soreness is not leaving. I know Jasmine was there, but apparently she also doesn't know what happened last night.
When Amaris is back,
I call it the two-step.
Well, Amaris looked at it, but there wasn't anything.
Seems weird, or might just be tired.
And Zep doesn't capitalize.
What is battle but one big dance? That's what I heard one time from some night. So it must be true, right?
I think his heat is starting to come back.
Perhaps.
Effie.
He's really good at it.
Yes.
Just quickly, would you be able to take a look here? Because I've had this place sore all morning and since last night, and I don't know why.
So, looking here, it doesn't seem like there's anything at all. There's no mark, there's no bruises whatsoever.
Okay, she's gonna palpate around then.
Palpate
So she pokes at it to see if you're.
Don't touch too much. It's sore. It hurts.
Does she feel anything under the skin?
That I don't know. We'd have to ask Ames. Specifically.
You got it. You want to get it. You got it. You do it. I did it last time.
That's fair. That's fair. That's very. That's valid. That's valid.
Maybe roots grew through brain down to neck.
No, I mean, I don't know.
DM present.
Oh, hello. Is Ames able to answer this one? Because she'd know. This is vampire stuff.
Tell me about it.
Just a moment.
Yesterday, the rain was so bad that I couldn't even wake up from it. It was
I put some
Sandy is
ice,
here. What the fuck?
and then I got some painkillers, but it's not really getting better.
Hey, Ames.
What kind of pain? So, Effie palpated the side of the neck. Does she feel roots or anything under the skin?
It feels tender.
So, like more stiff or more soft? Or?
There's no visible marks, but it looks as if, it feels as if, a bruise or something, like more tender than the skin around it.
Okay. Any signs of like a bug bite? Being a bug expert, sort of.
How closely are you examining?
She's examining very closely.
It looks as if there may have been a bug bite.
guess I'm a little more curious to say that because I can move faster than
Where did you? Oh. Looks like bites.
They're not swollen, and they're not, being irritated in any way.
Not
They're actually quite hard to see. There are no welts.
You said bite?
She's gonna look around in the leaves and flower to see if there's any bugs up here. Gently.
As you begin to brush away the hair, you see that the leaves and roots are spread much further than they appear to be on the surface. You see a budding all across that side of her scalp.
No bugs and leaves, but growing more. Have seen.
So as she pokes and prods, it feels a little bit sore on your head around where the leaves are.
I mean, it's starting to feel sore now. Is it like really
Where sleep last night?
Oh, I slept in Trail's house. And the night before as well.
Okay. Stop scratching.
Well, I mean, if it's itching,
it's just sore.
Then it could be a reaction.
Definitely bug
Does it look like there's a rash? Does it look like it's spreading anywhere?
No. Just normal. Is tender for her.
I'm gonna go get the cot
But
ready.
no inflammation, no retting,
Take your time. Yeah,
no signs.
Go now.
Delilah, you don't see anything necessarily wrong here. It's actually quite hard for you to identify.
Should be able to heal just fine.
I don't see any rash of any kind. I don't even see the bug bite.
You do feel the tenderness.
I mean, it feels like you've bruised yourself somehow, but there's no bruise.
I don't remember bruising myself. Jasmine was with me, I think. She said that I called for a dust bunny to come get her so she could come help me. But I don't really remember much of it at all.
No.
None of it's for free.
That is the second person to not remember things in one day.
Is the bandage for free?
No. Snowbell hands him out with the snowball.
Hey Ames, Effie's gonna go check the dinosaur for bug bites. Dragon.
Dinosaur.
The dinosaur.
It's not rude, it's true. She has the highest quality.
Trying to get down the scales.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, same
She has the highest quality fabrics around. It's just a fact.
And she'll check both sides.
True, it's the highest quality.
I think you should take that pain medication if it's hurting.
I did.
And it's still hurting you?
Well, it's
Even
sore.
if you took the medication?
I know this part's a bit sore after Effie poked at it.
Ready?
May we not want to do it next to the table?
Take it easy today.
Alright.
I want to check on you again later.
Yes, please do.
More thoroughly.
Do again. Do again.
Okay.
Do again.
Do again. Okay, do again. There you go. Yes. When the
Effie.
When GM shows up.
Yes.
Snowbell is currently on pain medication and she is still sore through it. So whatever this is deeper than it looks.
Not good. Check bed maybe. Check pillow. Look for bugs.
But
where else went yesterday?
But Arvis and Triel
She
sleep in
said
the
she
same
was
bed.
with Jasmine?
Yeah, I was with Jasmine for a bit, I think. She's over there if you want to ask her.
Jasmine.
I do need Alyssa to take the thing off me.
But yeah, but why would I get bitten but not Arvis then? Because Arvis was next to me sleeping.
Hey. Hello.
You're gonna have to take a pinch for the big one.
Hi.
What?
Good stuff.
Why?
You want first blow?
Gotta love sportsmanship.
I'm not single.
Hey, are you feeling better?
Might as well see what I'm
because I
going
watched
against.
the
I have enough strength to sit
What is
properly.
happening? Do you need any help, by the way, with it?
So fucking dead.
Mm,
It's like a pure death stare usually.
yes, it's mystery. Don't know.
I have brought Jasmine.
What happened?
With what?
Dodged and countered.
Oh, she's got
Snowbell
last night.
has bite. Pain. Was bit
I don't know.
insane.
Bit by what?
Don't know. Why asking you?
I was sitting in the entryway here last night. Was talking with a few people, and then all of a sudden one of the dust bunnies comes up to me and pulls me along, indicating for me to follow it. I do so. I go past my house, down towards the graveyard, and I find Snowbell there. Disoriented, doesn't know what happened.
Graveyard.
Not at the graveyard.
Details.
The pathway. The pathway up to the graveyard, just past my house. She was there. She was like disoriented, she didn't really know what happened, but she said she was also feeling really tired, so I picked her up and carried her home, and put her in her bed and locked the door behind me.
Okay, soreness, lethargy. No signs of bite. Not familiar as new.
You said this was last night?
Yeah. After everything had concluded and all of that, we were
Holy shit, he actually did. I said, why don't
we
you
were just simply talking I was simply talking with folks in the entryway.
Inhaling something? No.
I don't know.
No, there is a wound. It's deep under the skin, but wait a second, hold on. This is a wound that is causing a lot of pain. It's under the skin. There is no mark that I can see. You must be able to see it much better, but that means
If
it's
it's a
already
wound I
healed.
got last night, and I put my ice magic on it, that means I healed it a bit over.
True.
Okay.
Then you know
That makes
what
sense.
happened.
I just know that I put ice magic on that part yesterday, but I don't remember why.
Is that her magic?
You might have to look under the skin then and see what it is.
I thought she was on.
Might be some kind of insect or something.
There could be, stuff inside.
Being immolated.
Try, yes. Okay.
I thought she was like caught on fire
Feel kit.
and was like in pain.
Please.
It's just
Can we?
That's you,
Go on,
Snowbell.
Can we use the resources around here?
Yes.
Which fucking one of you was batting cones?
What's up?
Look, I don't got my quarter.
Got knocked the fuck down by a fucking pine cone out of fucking nowhere.
Who was it?
A large pine cone. You're absolutely
Okay.
Are you bleeding?
Like right around here.
Is
That's
she
like a
bleeding at
bump.
all?
One person that just had
Need to check on the patient.
I'm guessing not,
Maybe
but
she's bleeding on the inside.
There's a big bump above her eye.
it's gonna feel really cold on the top of your head.
He likes to go in some smoke.
What?
If
anything feel different, anywhere, come find me.
Okay.
Later, when I look closer,
Sure,
when
yeah.
not people dying.
It's just a pine cone, she's not dying.
Did you see the size of that pine cone? That pine cone was huge and it
She's
came out
just
of
gonna
fucking
put some
nowhere.
bandage over so the ice stays on. It's gonna heal it over the day.
Okay, so.
There's some people up there though.
There you go.
You don't think...
You should be fine.
You can see that there's a large welt forming, and it's beginning to bruise into the beginning of a black eye on her eyebrow.
Investigate.
On her left eyebrow.
How can I see
There's a
her
little
left
bit of
eyebrow?
trauma. Well, you'd have to pull the hair back. We're chasing him. Oh, look, there you go.
I wasn't going to because I was told there was just a bump there.
Family discourse.
Apology.
Outside tent, thank you.
Okay.
I am captain of the Queen's Royal Guard.
That's not great.
Sometimes being short is inappropriate.
She's just gonna check a little deeper, see if there's anything
Going to stare at
under
you
the skin.
for 2-3 minutes.
Her eyes are focusing and unfocusing.
Actually,
And she seems to be staring at the middle distance.
Everything's fine.
These are the signs of being concussed.
Medical. We're needed.
Okay.
okay.
You might be a little concussed. So we'll do the same as we did with Layla.
What an incredible fight, folks! Going back and forth, it was anyone's game. Both getting gnarly strikes on.
Here, take this for me and drink a bit of it.
I think I might need some more time to think on it. It is quite alright.
Okay. I'm gonna put a bit more ice. And I'm gonna put some bandage properly around. There we go. Don't move your head too much for a while. Keep drinking health potions. I'll also give you a stim potion to keep on you. Make sure she doesn't fall asleep and keep her awake. If she falls asleep, she could go into a coma because she has a concussion. So it's really bad. It's really important she stays awake. If she looks like she's gonna fall asleep, give her a little bit of stim potion and it should be okay. And
is there like a certain time frame where she can fall asleep? Like nighttime?
Eventually,
Like,
yes.
just stay awake overnight?
But over the day, keep her awake as much as you can, and keep that on yourself as well.
Okay.
Make sure she drinks enough health potion, eats enough,
Thank you.
and
Frying pan to the face, that
yes,
fucking hurts.
thank you.
Here's a bit of a medic. Yes.
And this one.
Frying pan.
And stay with her when she walks. Make sure she doesn't stumble and fall.
Next time,
Maybe hold her arm or something.
How's it looking?
You should be fine. Concussion, so she needs to not fall asleep. Drink regularly, some health potions, and I'll also give her some painkillers.
Man, I think both of them got my head, really.
We
Both
can't let
are
her
good
fall
hits.
asleep for throughout the day. Or she might go into a coma.
Alright.
That's what I was told.
I'll give you some water. There's some painkillers in there.
Wonder.
Any signs of concussion?
Just burn Salazar.
Thank you.
Just a little more.
Some bruises.
Went up there and tried and asked to see if they saw anything. Like they threw, they didn't see anything.
It's covered in fireball.
That should be fine for painkillers for now. Check how she's doing at nighttime. She can get some sleep, but she needs to stay awake for as long as possible beforehand, so that the things can start healing up properly. If the ice has melted or is gone, come to me. I'll put a bit more, and I can also make an ice pack just in case eventually.
Okay, thank you. That'd be appreciated.
Let me know if that's tight enough.
Can we just find you here?
Yeah, probably.
Too tight or I'll flex it off.
Right.
I'll probably be here all day.
Normally?
I don't really have a home, so I'll probably be here all day.
Probably around all
Chest, arm.
Just make sure she.
Homeless people are around.
Just make sure she has someone to walk with, and she doesn't fall or fall asleep.
If I am, that's news to me.
Okay. Oh, then I gotta take care of this one. What's up?
I'm just...
Concussion.
Another one. Good God. Okay. Don't move.
Yes.
It's gonna feel really cold on your head.
I guess so. Maybe take some of the lower seats.
My cat's trying to kill me. Hold on. What do you want? Go away.
Okay, I'll come with you. Help me. I'll carry it because we need to
Okay.
help her walk.
And bandages.
We can put it on the small seat.
Oh, you've got some? Okay.
Okay. I'll follow you.
Snowbell.
Yes.
I'm right next to you.
As you went to go look and see if you could find some bandages, you notice you've burned halfway through your supplies from Suna.
Thanks for going back to the station.
Alright. let's see if we can do mostly magical. We'll still use some health potions and painkillers, but we're running out of supplies slowly. We've gone through half of it.
Hopefully soon.
Low on
we'll be able to
supplies,
get
got
another
supplies.
big
Said use lots of supplies, now low on supplies.
Take a little bit here.
But yeah, I think
To be clear, you're not low on supplies. You
No,
just
no.
used half of the supplies from Suna.
Yeah.
Yes, but Effie tends to overreact on these things because she's seen this town
Painkillers and
operate.
health potion in it.
Give a lot more claps. More claps.
Okay. And another stim potion.
That'll be an interesting one.
Amelia, if they refuse to use more alchemical ingredients on you, the healing will be slower and more painful.
So you got painkillers, you got health potion. Okay.
The player
Did I still hear
wears
him?
blindfold came to town with me.
Okay, does what she just did count?
No, I haven't seen her.
Or-
Yes, she used her magic, but she's about to give you a potion, so...
I did also give her
okay, that
water
works.
with painkillers and a bit of health potion inside. Like the little
Yeah,
bubble.
that will also be good, yeah.
Keep that on you, don't drink too much at a time. It's a stim potion. If you feel yourself kind of dozing off, drink a bit of that, like a sip or two. And keep drinking regularly. I'm sure you've had a concussion before, probably, you know, just don't fall asleep. Eventually
Yeah.
at nighttime, you can.
At the very least, it's early enough.
Alright.
I think you might need to
The ice should be able to stay in there with the bandages for a bit, so your head will be cool.
I mean, he's the one that caused. He's the one that hit the pine cone and hit Runa.
Oh yeah, no, I think he's been hit. So.
Or no, not Runa. Monday.
Oh god.
Yeah, the big cat is really angry. Look at the ears down. Yeah, I'm scared.
What you got for like a... Come on now.
She's playing at something.
I mean, he's around him. You take a few head concussions. Right? He's around.
Ames?
Yes, hello.
So Snowbell's burned through a lot of mana today. She took one entire mana potion after the mana treatment scan. How's she feeling right now?
Tired. If she drinks another mana potion, she'll be fine, but start to feel the effects of, mana poisoning.
Yeah.
Which will start with a sort of...
She did also drink
her vision
like...
becoming colorful around the edge of her eyes.
Yeah, she drank like also a 1.5 mana potion yesterday. So...
Yeah, she'll probably be okay as long as she paces herself slowly, but...
Okay.
She's getting to her limit. She's small, right? And it's up to you to decide what the effects will be like when you start, drinking.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Lakar.
I have a reliable source telling me that...
Lakar.
Oh, and she charges with a full...
I'm getting kinda tired here. I've used a lot of mana today.
Alright, take it easy.
Oh, shoot. She does know magic. She's scary. Both
Man.
of them pull out their magic at the same time.
I've...
They're really starting to heat up
Huh.
here.
Ooh. Is that magic versus magic?
Understandable now. You don't even know red lightning around her. The wind you appear to be blowing up against her.
Anyway, man, I've taken on people as big and a little bit bigger than you, but man, you have the hardest kids I've ever had.
What the
Don't
fuck?
have a whole lot else than that. That's why I got the chains and the frying pan.
Yeah. change, especially why I had my fist as I did. You know what, I should probably
A lot of people don't expect somebody who can't tell the truth and can't do anything but tell the truth.
So, apparently I've got 2 bug bites here.
Honest as they come otherwise to have
2 bug bites
couple
out.
of up their sleeves.
Yeah.
But
you didn't get you didn't get bug bites yourself, so it wasn't in bed.
No, the only reason I'm ill is because of the rain, I know that.
Yeah.
Joe, as far as I'm aware,
I
is completely
don't
fine.
understand how it works. Enchanted pan.
Okay then.
Oh, the aerial combat!
I think the person that I had naked said that it converts
inches away from being
frozen energy
hitting the edge of the shield, pushing her back in.
Jasmine. Sounds like something someone smart would say.
And she is drunk.
It works.
See it.
Popcorn? It's safe to touch as well. It's delicious.
Oh, and a dexterous backstab.
It's good.
It appears
You
that
should
the fans in the
try
blue
it when
tier
there's
are enjoying the
monster meat on there.
Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Hello, cat. Hi, cat. Stay on the bed, please. Thank you.
If you ever get kicked out of your job.
She's being very clingy.
One of her actual arms, so the mantis arms are coming out. Oh, with the spider ones.
What was that?
Whatever they might be.
If you ever get kicked out of your job, you're welcome to stay here.
Despite their speed. Speed on speed. Who's going to be the victor here? It could be anybody's game. Both have taken strikes.
It looks like Jasmine keeps striking, but Celica just doesn't care.
Neither are getting good hits in. Speed on speed. Appears to be a stalemate. Both are moving at such speeds that neither can land a proper hit.
Lokar, are you fine with taking care of medical?
Yeah, I'll take care.
We've burned through half the supplies from Suna, by the way. So let's try and keep it magical healing for a bit.
Seems both fighters are starting to weaken, both taking many hits. Oh, and deftly dodges from Silica. Legs. Ooh! And a cut across her boot. I'd be mad about my shoes, not the wound. Well, good thing there is a cobbler in town, I heard. What's their name again? Fuck that guy. I hate that guy.
That's an interesting name for it, Banks.
Back. The cobbler here is Stinky.
Yes, babe. Yes, baby. I love you. Yes, baby. I love you. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you very much. Yes, I know. I know. I know. I know. God, you're clingy. God, you're clingy. You're more clingy than me. God. What's wrong? What's wrong? Am I not paying attention enough to you? Because I'm in roleplay? Huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Come out here soon.
Now.
Come on. I love you, baby, but I'm busy. I'm busy.
Seems to be sticking to her.
It could be anybody's game. Deathmatch is coming up. No death.
I mean, no death.
Not
but
deathmatch.
yeah. A metaphorical death.
Sudden death, as a metaphorical.
Figurative.
Figurative.
Like a figurative.
Figurative sudden death. That is not
like
involved.
a simile.
Yes. What's the timer up?
Few more seconds.
Only a
10,
few more seconds, folks.
9, 8, 30
Wait, hold
seconds,
on.
I'm told.
You're
Never
looking
mind,
at
I
the
was
clock
wrong. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you're right. No, that's like 30. All right, I'll wait.
the ref may have to call it on time.
But because you're via here, it's a little difficult to tell your eyes are closing.
Oh, and she's almost
Oh.
off.
Oh. Oh.
Creepy. I can't see your eyes.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Oh.
6,
That looks lovely.
5,
5,
3, wait, 4, 3,
3,
2.
They don't know how to count.
1.
Even I know how to count.
Hold. You wanna down?
That's it, folks. It seems like we're having our first timeout of the tournament. It's gonna be the ref's call.
I didn't know that could happen, honestly.
You as well, gentlemen. And it comes down to judges on this one.
Oh, I'm a gentleman.
Zombies and undead don't exist in Wardens.
When did you start feeling like you were slowing down in your fight?
In the middle of a fight.
I'm assuming your perception is better than that.
There we go. Feeling better.
Oh, this is great.
Well, I'm not dead, so I think, yeah, I think I'm good.
Good, because I'm getting tired from using mana right now.
I'm assuming it happened to you, but I need to figure out what hit you.
So, you like a major medic around here or something?
I do magical and physical,
Perhaps we can
but
speak
mostly
more later.
magical.
So I'm poisoned or something, right? Not like a magical disease or something.
Probably meet you by the tavern.
No, I can't take care of that, no. But we have antitoxins over there.
Right.
The purple potion.
Well, what about, you have anything for chronic
I
diseases?
gave you food either.
For what?
Chronic diseases.
Chronic diseases. I don't, Amaris would know that. I don't have any magic for that.
Yeah. Well, it was worth asking.
Sorry.
Alright, so what's happening? Are they fighting? You're not?
Oh, they fought, but it was a stalemate.
Yeah, stalemate. It's the judge's call.
A stalemate? Just beat one to the ground. Is that what
I
I'm
ran
kind
out
of
of
nuts?
time.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it seems they're still running out of time.
You just want to sit on a fire. I can go get the torch.
No, I'm feeling alright, temperature wise. I think
I mean, they were gonna use it on stage yesterday.
Hair, folks. Just barely down to the wire, to the point where the judges as well as the referee had to come down to a vote. Today's winner is the one and only Miss Jasmine.
Whoa! Let's go, Jasmine! Whoa! Yeah, yippee! That's what we like to see! Yeah, baby! Woohoo!
Alright.
Is it convenient now?
Who's
I'm
Jasmine?
guessing there's been a couple of the slashes and everything, correct?
Was it that one? Was it that one? Are you Jasmine? Is that your name?
I believe my senses have returned to me.
That one is.
I will take some time inside to rest.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you
a good
for your
idea.
healing treatment.
Alright.
Please take care.
What am I looking at?
Later. Yep. See, I was gonna see Dragon Man, but I don't know if it's Dragon. What is it? Hasn't enough hit
a
me.
small puncture wound on her shoulder, couple gashes, her limbs for the most part. There's a few small tears, but nothing major.
Celica.
You'd see her hands shake a little bit from the
Celica.
from the lightning and a little bit from nerves.
I had a friend of yours.
Celica.
Celica.
The gashes and then use
Celica.
Very much for this fight, considering that it is
Hi, Celica. Hello.
Come here.
As well as Miss Sonia.
Yeah, come here.
Miss Sonia is known and regarded for her
Ooh, she's sassy, I like it.
sincerity with her blade, her heated blade, and everything. However, Miss Esmeralda
Snowbell, can you grab a mana potion for Jasmine?
Capability. This could be anybody's fight.
Go ahead and get those gashes. Is it on both arms, or was it just this arm? And
It was just
somewhere
small gashes on this one too, on the right one. Only a puncture on the left.
I
So
need to look
performing
you
quite the
over.
disservice to our beautiful Linden, aren't we?
We both went really easy on that.
And then
Like really easy to like maintain. We were at the disadvantage because we had several fights when other people had less fights, so we kind of went easy on each other.
what you feel is more of like a cold breeze.
Celica. I need to look you over. Please come here.
Go. Have the wonderful woman look you over.
Anyway.
That's it.
There you go.
Are you
Thank you.
Are you eating into the mic?
Does she have any visible cuts or anything?
She has like she blunted the blade, so it's not like mostly bruises, but there are lacerations because wind still cuts even when it's blunted. So there are like cuts mostly on her arms.
Okay.
And
I'm not gonna use too much.
But they aren't like deep. They're just bleeding because like there's a lot of them, but they aren't deep.
It's just brief cuts, yeah.
I'm kind of running out of mana. Sorry if it'll hurt for a little longer than it should.
That's fine.
You should be fine though.
Do you have any mending?
Mending?
Because she did catch the side of my...
Oh.
Like right there, do you see that band? That band got cut. And...
I can't repair stuff
you know.
now.
You can't just purchase another pair?
How you feeling about that?
These were custom made, so no.
I know, right?
Oh, of course. Well, take him to the
Well, you
cobbler.
gotta-
Didn't they say there was a cobbler in town?
Yeah, you have to track him down. But I
just
believe
need
he's a
that
bit
band
indisposed.
because that my buckle got cut. And I used that
Can't be
to hold
more than
things.
a few silver.
I mean, if
True,
it's just
but-
a band, you could probably talk to Money about
Where
it.
will he go? No one knows.
You think so?
Oh shit, he's looking at us.
Yeah, if
Bobby,
it's
why
just the
would you do
band,
that?
not anything on the boot itself.
Oh no, these boots are literally made to withstand my kicks. And
I might go
they
see
are
Effie.
very tough.
She said I got 2 bug bites. I want her to look deeper into it.
Oh no, I'm just referring if it was just
What
the
you eating?
band itself that holds your buckle.
What are you having?
If you
You're
decide
having
at any
popcorn?
point you change, you
Copy?
can-
Alright. You better fucking share some, you little shit. Come here.
Oh, is he following you? I mean, I'm a bard, I taunt people. Anyways, I'm going in to see the fights. I think I really want to see Phoenix's fight.
Where's
If it doesn't-
Effie?
Yes.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
She's fine. She fell.
No, that's not fine. Layla.
I am
Layla. That's gnarly. That's gnarly. Please let me take care of you.
She has
Don't
a
worry,
bandage.
it's already kind of patched.
Amaris
and,
took care of
Amaris
her.
worked in it.
Alright. Let me just... A little bit of ice.
Something else I can do to help you.
Yeah, alright.
Not too much. I'm getting a bit tired from mana as well, but... Ugh. The cut's gross. can
I
see
know.
a bit of
Don't
it.
tell me that it. I know it's gross.
okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I know it's gross. I know it's
Sounding
gross
kids kind of
looking.
blossom.
I'm
Just
glad
give
you're
it a second.
okay.
Give some time to grow.
Grow.
It'll grow on you.
Right.
No.
Right.
Go have fun.
This is the handiwork of that.
Yeah,
Let's just
yeah.
go.
I'll,
Go be free. Go enjoy.
It's very beautiful. What do you think?
Are you saying something?
Yes, I see if the tavern will be open or some other similar form of alcoholic.
It should say on it if it's open or not. There's a little sign.
Well, I get that. I'm seeing is there any other forms or ways to get, the good stuff.
I'd ask the guards. They might have some wine or something.
Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Well, thank you anyway. But I appreciate it. You good?
Tired and sore and exhausted.
Guess I'm gonna walk you home.
No, I'm looking for Effie, the little bug, brown bug.
Hi, everybody.
Sally,
Hey.
What's wrong?
do you know where he can find alcohol that isn't the tavern?
Yes, the God Barracks.
I knew it.
Thank you.
It's in that building. Go to the right again through the big doors, and then hit a left. You'll get to the barracks.
Right, wait, in through right, left, right, left.
Come on with me. Come with me. Yeah, just come with me. Yeah, we'll just.
I mean, I can figure it out, Just I'm allowed to go.
Please, sir, let me do it.
Okay.
Cat is out of the room.
Snowbell.
What?
Here. Morris left the key to the clinic just to get in some medical. Giving it to you until we can
What
find her
is
again.
it? Your mic's a bit. I can't.
It's the key to the clinic.
Wow. Why? Where's Amaris?
I'm busy, it seems. She gave me the key so I can get some medical supplies.
Alright.
She's
Alright.
just inside the town hall.
Can you help me find Effie?
Who's that one?
The little brown bug helped with medical.
Oh, right, that one.
Yeah.
Are you sure they're awake?
Yeah, I think so. They were there earlier. I want the bites to be looked at further.
The bites?
Yeah. She said there's bites here. Very small ones.
What'd you get bit by?
I don't know, but it's very sore in that area, and I'm getting tired from using mana so much. I just want to get it over with. I'll look in the town hall.
Have you, everybody?
Excuse me. She like royalty. Gives me a lot of royalty vibes.
If you keep an eye on her.
After you.
Her face is
I think she got a headache. She get that look back.
What?
I don't know. It seemed like her face was bruising or something. I didn't see her get hit or anything. I don't know.
I don't know where she is. She told me to look for her, but I don't know where she went.
Holy
Oh my
shit!
goodness.
I'm speechless!
If you could see.
So you're trying to struggle her way out of it.
You can probably see the reason why I'm kind of hiding at the moment.
A spike straight through her for her to get out.
I'm glad the shadow magic's mixed like.
And she is trapped in
We're going down
the
together.
blade just got smaller. An odd play. She is trying to get her off. She is sinking into the sand under her weight.
Yield.
Further and further.
Don't worry about it.
Her head is just about to go under.
It's fine.
Did you feel it?
In my experience, somebody who doesn't
If this keeps up,
I believe I misheard that.
looks like Sonya's gonna be buried alive.
Sonia, do you yield?
I yield.
Come on.
Sonya flung yield, folks. This bout goes to Esmeralda.
He's only covering like a part, yeah.
Incredible battle.
How are you?
Hearts.
Use my abs.
I raise it slightly.
I'm okay.
Good.
The underdog in this tournament.
Have you?
What is he saying? Is it all like that? Like,
Have you seen
Yeah, it's like a big
Murphy?
blood shot and like there's a stab wound right in there. Just
I only just
lying here without.
Okay.
Are you doing that?
Well, I fell into a toolbox.
Sore here.
You
I'm tired because I used a lot of
Into a
mana
toolbox.
today.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to find her. Because apparently bugs bit me in the neck yesterday.
I fell into a toolbox. Very sharp weapons into the toolbox.
And I was looking forward to one of the fighting ones with the bigger ones. Show people what big can do against small, or small against big.
Alrighty, folks, this is our intermission. We are going to be going on break for 15 minutes. So quickly, go grab your snacks, use your potty, and grab some alcohol, and make this night a little bit more interesting. Don't care if town guard. Bye, Grandma. Still kicking.
Okay, so you fell into a box of tools.
No, it's been handled. I took the item back, and he was the one who stole from the noble. I've informed Tyrion he will make a decision based on that.
Sharp.
Good to know. Thank you.
Feel free to
Of course, just keep your eyes on him. He may attempt to do it again.
Sure.
Will do.
No, don't worry. Someone that could have had a better explanation, kind of. Yeah, the box of tool was sharp.
Are you hurt?
Alright, this is not an interrogation. We're fine. Just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Okay. What do you mean? What happened? We saw what happened.
I know what happened to him.
Have you seen Effie?
It still looks horrible.
Oh, what just happened? We're locked. Did you do that?
No.
Why is the gate locked?
Indeed. Why?
Miss Tell.
Don't know where
there a
Effie
reason why
is.
the
I
gate's
think she's
off?
in there. The gate shut on us.
How's the gate down?
The lever is to the right. Thank you.
I don't think she's in there.
How about I say like, oh,
I can
looks like
look
some
for
sardines
you.
in there. Yeah, I'm taking a nap.
I'm tired because I've been using mana a lot. And I can't drink more
How
than one
about-
potion.
How about... don't fall, okay? Alright? Vincent? Vincent?
Yes, yes.
Can you help me? Can you help me find Effie? Snowbell does not feel well. We need to find Effie.
Effie? Oh, they were flying away just but a moment ago.
Oh, that's not good.
Sure. Let me. I have a couple of ideas where they might be. I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Phoenix now.
Alright. I am going to help you to the bench. Okay? We're just gonna go sit down on the bench, alright?
Sure.
And, I might try something to help you. Because I'm worried about you.
I mean, I'm mostly tired because I've been using a lot of mana. But I just want to get this over with.
You just feel yourself get lifted up over her shoulder.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna just take you over to the bench for a moment.
Alright.
Right over here, so we can sit you down. And, nice and sit down, okay? Stay nice and still. Feel yourself start to get very warm, and you will feel light magic slowly start to sink in, mixed with a little bit of mixed with a slight bit of fire, but then the fire pulls back and there's only light.
Excuse me.
Kind of sinks into you like a warm blanket. Like you're being under the sun on a bright summer's day.
This is nice.
There's bunny blew up. We don't know if it's coming back.
Don't they normally come back after going poop?
You said something about someone else forgetting stuff recently.
Still looking. I apologize, sweetheart.
It's alright. I'm keeping her up as much as I can.
What was that about?
The fighter. The dragon. Remember? He forgot what was happening. Couldn't remember half the fight.
Oh. I didn't pay attention to that. I think I was treating someone else.
Questions. I was asking him questions, and he said he could not remember half of the fight. And he was disorientated, and he fell. Does that sound like what happened to you?
I mean, maybe, I don't know, I don't remember.
I just think it's a bit of a coincidence that it happened twice in 24 hours.
I don't know if I'd be able to remember more if I was less tired. I had a mana potion already, but if I drink more I'll get mana poisoning.
I don't want to do that. That's why I gave you a very soft energy. Just to help feel better. It's not gonna affect much of your mana, but should be able to revitalize you a little.
Okay. Your outfit's very pretty, by the way.
Thank you. You're gonna be fine. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's just soreness. But, Trail's fine, and Harvest's fine. They don't have bug bites, so... I don't know.
That is good.
So it wasn't in the bed. It was outside. What was I doing?
Feel as though you can stand up.
I think so.
You like to watch Phoenix fight with me?
Sure.
No, I'm listening to him.
Yeah.
I want to hear what he has to
I'll
say.
help you stand and we can go and sit and watch. And when someone finds Effie, then I can help you get to somewhere where she can take care of you.
Sure.
Sound alright? And if you fall asleep, I will just carry you.
Okay.
Well,
No.
when I asked why Lily wasn't sitting on the bench, she said she sits where she needs to sit. That's all she gave me and walked away. So,
It's forbidden. Where are we going? What are we doing?
This way.
Oh. Jeez.
Something happening.
Then,
hiccups.
At what point does acting become reality?
Let her.
Okay.
I'm a town guard. That's public property. Distraction. Should I do something about this? What do I with my people?
Alright. What is happening?
Improvise spear out of it.
An A-breaker spear. You know, I've never thought about that. Never thought it would be a nice seating, I think.
Have a good day, son.
Wait, this way.
Scenarios you don't expect.
Oh, we should tell Amaris that there's bites.
I just simply put it in my.
She couldn't see bites on my neck before.
Do not wear things under their armor.
Yeah, so I imagine if one of them completely relies on the magic, once it's
Phoenix.
gone, it probably would have been hard.
Do you smell anything wrong with Snowbell? She was. Effie said something about she's been. She's been bitten by some sort of bug on her neck.
Casting a blade or casting a magic
What can I not read?
You were out late last night in the cemetery. Were you by yourself?
Maybe you should take a nap.
I don't remember.
I have genuinely considered it.
Do you look pale at all out of character?
She might look a little paler, yeah.
Mentally getting ready? Fate should be coming up here soon. It's true, but
I want to be around to see it.
It's here. I don't see any bites, but Effie says she does see them. Small. There's no bruising, but the flesh is tender.
Don't buck too hard on it. It's sore.
I'm being gentle. Waiting for a GM because I think I need a roll for this.
God.
So many god
Request
calls.
a GM.
I request all the GMs. But you know what you're gonna get even though you didn't request it?
I request a
The captain and lieutenants. This Marcus fella. Do you know him at all?
Oh, jeez.
Can you believe this shit?
I
Can you
feel like
believe
if I
your
murdered
husband's
someone,
coming
I'd
out?
rip their scalp off.
My fiance, bitch.
I haven't married her yet.
DM present?
Did you see that?
So true.
See who?
See Azia.
DM present?
with some of the...
I am searching Snowbell here, for any possible neck bites. Apparently, according to Effie, there was bite marks on the side of her neck that she thinks were from bugs, but Phoenix knows that she was in the cemetery last night, so he's kind of doing her a once-over.
Effie was able to see them up close, but Delilah wasn't.
So they won't kill you either.
Say that again, Natalie.
Effie was able to see them up close, but Delilah wasn't able to see them.
And all of that.
Okay.
It's all just for putting on a show for everyone, testing our merits.
Extent of information that I've been given so far.
As for scent, I don't know. That you'll have to ask as well.
Oh yeah, if there's any weird scents on her as well, yeah.
I never worked with her directly. I believe
exclusively.
the better resource.
But I also don't have a lot of magic. The only magic I have is...
I could probably eat you in like 3 bites.
What the fuck?
Why would you say such a thing?
Phoenix, you, as you look at her neck, you are unable to see even insect bites.
I cannot find Effie. Literally all around town, outside of town. I don't know where in the hell they are.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'll try to take care of her for now, I guess.
It's fine. I've already told a couple people to look out for them. The moment I see them, they'll be right here as soon as possible.
Like it's just another fighter.
Can't see anything, but she does look pale. That's not normal.
Going to keep looking. Is there anyone else at medical who could help, by any chance, who could take a look at the
shield?
Effie was the only one that could see anything wrong.
Gosh, fuck, damn it. Wait, what can Effie see exactly? Can Effie see something special?
She saw bug bites on her neck, but nobody else can see them.
Bug bites on her neck that no one else can see. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm going to keep looking around and see what I can find for you, okay?
Commentating this one.
Thank you.
Alright, don't apologize. I mean, don't say
My
that.
fight's next, I gotta prepare.
Yes, very welcome.
Good luck, Mr. Kai.
There they
Is
are.
this okay, Mr. Kai?
They need you
Kai.
right there. Snowbell needs you. Please and thank you.
Right, I'll try to remember that, sorry.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, it's no big deal.
Hey.
She's not feeling well. She's
I'm
not feeling well.
fine.
I think.
Well, I'm mostly tired because I used a lot of mana today, but I was wondering if you could take another look at it.
A little bit, I guess.
Has her eyes always been shades of gray?
Yes.
You've all been
Okay, damn. Sorry.
Make sure to find your
Black and white.
seats and grab your snacks, because this one's going to be interesting.
Can
the armor-clad with Hadron, as well as...
Do you want me to take Amaris aside and have her help you?
Yes, can do over intent. It's safe. Bring the tent.
Yes.
I'll help you. Come on. Let's just take a nice leisurely stroll there. You'll be fine.
I'm acquainted with the White Library. Trying to, at least. We have many sections. They're organized.
Not one for violence, but certainly shows up to the stands, huh? Spectacle's a spectacle, though, I understand it. Hey, Lieutenant.
I wonder if I can...
Any spectacles will...
Alright. You're gonna be fine.
So now that I've
Don't stretch yourself too much, darling.
Hey, but it's sore.
Exploratory.
I know.
Yeah, do you want
Touch shallow, see what is better with that fight. We'll need everyone after that's done. Back
Apologies, we'll speak, but thank you
away
for
from town.
approaching me.
I can do physical healing if it's needed. I just don't want to use too much mana.
I'm just gonna sit right there.
Perfect.
She's waiting till after fight. Yes, no.
Depends on how much we're doing.
That can get bad.
Hey,
I'm
Get
fine.
very bad, yes?
you sure?
It's up to you. You're the
I mean,
medical
I'm
professional.
mostly tired because I used a lot of mana.
Tell you
I'm
what,
just worried
how about
about
this? Tell you what, take a brief look
You said a shallow cut, right? It's not going to take a whole lot, right? Alright, just do a shallow cut and just get a good diagnosis. Take a look at it. If it doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it, we'll just repatch it up and it'll be okay and she'll be good to go. If it's worse and it needs immediate, Effie, I'll have you take over fully. You and I are going to be focusing on, and Delilah will be focusing on them when they come in, alright? Effie is going to make a shallow cut
If you need me to.
in Snowbell's neck to inspect what's possibly going on in the inside. She's also going to take a small sample to check for... I don't like that tone in your voice, young lady.
When I ran the potions back, but before I give them back, I'm just gonna go real quick grab a soothing salve from the clinic. Is that cool? Or do you have them here? Oh, cool. Alright, then just, yeah.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead and sanitize the area.
Sorry, I accidentally took the keys.
Oh, darn you. I guess I'll let you go with it this time. The blue one. Okay.
Cool.
Painkiller. Topical painkiller. Before I stab her in the neck. Here, the back. Could you bring the back over?
I trust you.
Wait, there's no back.
This one. Makes one of us.
Oh,
Two of us.
oh, I have the keys to the clinic.
Yes. Joke.
Okay, that's weird. I see it. Okay.
Give keys, I'll keep.
I see it once as soon
I'm
as
not
I spawn
tired.
my own one. I see both now, so.
Okay, alright, I'll get rid of this one. Right. I'll keep focus on the fight for now. I'll let you guys look at that. If Effie needs to progress, I'm holding it, don't worry. Me, Effie's gonna be.
Yeah, I was wondering if I was even on the bench.
She's a surgeon and she can do magic.
I
think it's. Got it.
If
Okay.
Effie is busy.
I can do physical healing.
There won't be anything wrong, and we'll be good. Well, not on yourself. She's going to start applying it to her neck, and it would go numb if it's effective. Though now Effie's questioning herself because she's taken pain meds and she's still feeling the pain, or feeling it. So. Okay, how does neck feel?
Numb, I guess.
Yeah. Yes, no.
Numb.
Okay, good. Yeah. That's what I wanted to hear. Alright, she is going to try. She's not going to go down the muscle, she's just going to go subcutaneous for now.
That's a word I'm just learning.
Okay.
You feel a bit of pressure, but nothing else. You don't feel, you're just completely numb. It starts to bleed more than usual, even though it's subcutaneous.
Amaris.
You have an awesome. That looks awesome. That's awesome.
Oh.
Gently spreading the skin, looking for any kind of internal damage.
Oh my god.
Anything necrotic, discoloration.
Look, it's like colored.
It looks like it's bruised underneath the skin, but that's about it.
It's like I don't see anything there.
And there was no signs of bruising on the skin?
No signs of bruising on the skin, but it is bleeding a bit more, like the area has a lot of blood.
That's
something you can't see.
I appreciate it.
Like a sign of trauma, you know.
But yeah, so this is my rifle. So can I ask a favor of you real quick?
Does anything look vampiric about it?
Thank you so much. It's very kind of you.
Define vampiric.
So a vampire is this mythical creature that has very long incisors, and they bite traditionally into the neck to suck blood out. Of which Effie has like looked up.
Sometimes they like chocolate.
I see what you did there.
Bite of this. Oh,
sorry.
There are clear signs of trauma here that appear to be greater than what a bug bite would be.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to make shoot a bitch.
You don't know that.
But you don't see things like puncture holes or anything like that.
My brain is so massive. No, you're right. I'm just teasing.
Trying to. Well, it would be your choice. Could Effie suss out what has been healed and what the original wound might have looked like? Maybe.
It's kind of hard to tell. It just looks like signs of trauma. The only unusual thing here is that it wasn't really visible from the outside.
Well, let's explain, because she healed it herself, which was dumb. No offense.
It was hurting.
So this, in fact, looks exactly like what you would expect from magical healing. The surface is healed, but underneath the skin, you can see the signs of trauma. So it looks as if she's been cut or bruised in her neck.
Okay, so just to recap, what Effie originally saw did it look like 2 puncture wounds? Is that what you said? That could have been a bug bite?
It looked like 2 little bug bites, yeah.
Okay. And then underneath the trauma is greater than what would have been a bug. And
yeah.
I don't know why I'm stuck on this, but are they like in the relative position that would be like the position of
incisors?
2 vampire teeth? 2 inside. Oh, yeah.
It's not possible for you to tell without doing like surgery, because you'd have to go much deeper because the surface has been healed.
By the way, she's not letting her bleed out while we're having this conversation.
Yeah.
I fucking hope
there's not that much for that. The only risk is that going deeper here is, arterial material. So this would be very risky to cut any deeper.
Buck was about to ask for Snowbell, but you're Snowbell. Need magic healing. Shut up. Magic healing or surgeon. I was actually looking for you.
Magic healing?
Can heal, yes?
I need you.
I mean...
Lagor can.
That's not what I wanted.
Yeah, leave that. No, I do cutting. What the fuck? No, wait, stop!
You said you needed healing!
No,
1 second,
I
wait.
need a magical healer, not magical healing! Oh my god! Don't know which one, but
Okay,
all the gods.
good thing I didn't start doing that. You scared me.
Holy
I feel
shit.
like you needed immediately.
Oh my god, my clinic. What the fuck?
Going to cut deeper. For healing, make sure. No
Now I
excessive
can.
hemorrhaging, no extra bleeding. Heal behind cut, just in case. Yes.
Can now.
Okay. Are you more comfortable sitting down or lying down?
I don't care, but right now I'm sitting and I'm fine.
Alright, just stay sitting. Effie's gonna have her in a position where it would make sense for her to cut in. I just don't wanna... Yeah.
Yeah.
Effie's...
Where's my death roll?
Grabs Delilah's hand. Oh. Worst timing ever! Alright, Effie cuts deeper.
Are you yielding?
Is God here? God's over there. I see God over there.
Tell me when you need me to heal.
I'm stabbing her in the fucking neck. Can you... Sorry.
God, I'm being
Tell
killed.
me when you need me to heal.
God.
I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer over here. At least I could... Sorry.
Fucking Christ.
I'm so scared.
Do not the Benui.
It's fine.
And there they go. Further away.
Oh wow, it does taste like chicken. They were right.
Oh.
In that case, then yeah, fine.
Don't want to hear
doesn't look
in
good.
case you tell me when.
I'm gonna have... Oh, for fuck's sake! Why the fuck right now? Okay, sorry. Back in character.
Lagor, take care of it.
What the fuck? Why right now?
Lagor and
Well, it's a good thing
not Callie. What's her name?
Phoenix is standing. It's good.
I have plenty of blood. It's fine.
They can take
That's
care
what
of
people
it.
say until they die.
There you go.
Request GM, because they're clearly not busy right now.
No, I think GM is coming right now. Hello,
Here we go.
GM.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, gosh, yes, hi. Sorry.
Sorry, no. She,
What are we doing?
with
Killing
surgical
Snowbell.
precision, Delilah. No! She's avoiding the jugular. Unless you continue with this line of dumb fuckery, then she might accidentally nick something. Anyways, Delilah is providing magical healing support. Don't worry about it. Delilah's providing magical healing support. Effie's going deeper with the exploratory surgery right now, so she is.
The moment you start to go deeper, the pain will begin to explode into your neck as the local anesthetic does not go deep, and you are sitting up during surgery.
No, oh no, we had that conversation, but you walked off.
No,
Oh,
stop.
did you?
Yes.
Yes, I said I was going to let her stay sitting instead of
we're
going
letting
reclined.
we're letting her stay sitting because she's comfortable. OC, and if she lays down, she will have soreness. So she's laying down in character.
Oh, got it. Okay, okay.
But okay,
Have you
I can
applied
see why
more
it's so
numbing
class.
somehow, or
No, she didn't until you said something. But the moment that she sees the reaction, she's going to go for some and put on the sides to get it to go deeper.
Okay, there'll still be pain since they're going deeper, but it'll start to numb.
Sorry.
As you explore deeper, you see what appear to be what appears to be a sort of an almost pin-like incision in her neck. You only see one as you're exploring,
On any of the exposed parts of his body.
but it goes quite deep, much deeper than you would have expected. The trauma goes quite deep into her neck.
Blowgun.
Say we put ice on this.
Heal. Oh, she's going to take a sample from down there before she heals over.
Hold on.
Soothing powder.
Okay.
Puts an empty jar.
And she smears golden blood across the wound. And this is my only thing that I have is when I'm injured, I can use my blood to heal.
Soothing powder wrapped around the bandage.
Okay, you're mixing your blood in. It is healing. As she's healing the sort of deep trauma, you can tell that this is why the neck was so sore, right? Because even though the surface was healed, this is a deep wound that goes quite deep.
Okay, after Effie gets done cleaning up around the wound, she's gonna add
You can guess that it was made by a pin, like a blow dart, that sort of thing. Like the tip of a quill being pushed through, something like that.
Okay. After Effie cleans up around, she's gonna provide some additional magical healing, and then... Actually, since it was a precision incision with a scalpel, I don't have to suture it. As long as it's bound together.
As long as it's bound together and you use some magical healing to
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so she hopefully won't have a scar. That's your call.
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
Also, the funny haha blood healing is from a day Blythe, so whatever light energy is in her now, have that as you will.
Okay.
I don't care for anything, you know me.
Phoenix.
Right. This will start to hurt, and wear off and start to hurt much more than it was hurting before. The dull ache will be replaced by, actual soreness. But that will fade quite quickly by the end of the day. And the soreness in the neck will because it's been properly healed. So it'll be more painful in the short term and less painful in the long term, and then heal quicker.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Not good.
What's this?
She holds up a vial that has a bit of blood, maybe a little bit of tissue in the bottom of it. It's from inside. From inside Snowbell. You check for poison or anything like that. Whatever went deep, like blow dart or
So
needle,
wait,
long needle.
There was something there? I know this, but like a needle.
Most likely not bug, definitely not vampire.
Definitely not vampire.
Definitely not vampire. Would have had more trauma to muscle if vampire, because vampire go for vein or artery. This was just...
Snowbell, where were you last night?
Jasmine found her towards graveyard.
Yeah.
Jasmine doesn't, or Snowbell doesn't remember.
Effie, what's the sample in?
Hopefully we had vials here, or a glass.
Yeah, Amaris is a former apothecary. She always has vials or something.
Amaris, as you hold up the vial to the light, it begins to bubble. Like the blood is boiling. In the shade it begins to calm down, but you can see that most of the sample has now been boiled away.
No, Amelia's not good.
Maybe vampire. Oh, Snowbell.
Is that Snowbell's blood?
Get Snowbell in shade.
What? I'm fine.
Or if Effie had seen that, yeah. So.
Okay.
I think she would have seen.
Sorry, I'm just laughing.
Jasmine.
What's that so funny?
Yesterday, last night.
I was laughing at Effie.
Oh.
Good luck.
Fine. Other.
Yeah, easy.
Hurts way more.
Jasmine brought to Snowbell.
Can we?
Yes, no.
Okay, do we have any more like blood to give her?
I haven't done many transfusions, but for now we would normally counteract this kind of loss with a health potion.
Did I bleed a lot? I don't think I bled a lot.
You looked more than normal, and unless if you hit an artery, and you wouldn't have been dead in a.
Okay, mix of healing potions and water. Mix of. Right.
Yep.
So.
You said this happened at the graveyard, hon?
I don't know. Maybe.
Another dust bunny.
Here, I got you.
I'm too tired to use my. I'm too tired.
Go ahead. It's okay. Hey.
Yeah, here's your water. Here's water. Drink it. Drink it all.
From now. While everyone with
Not this one. This one reeking.
Just drink as much as you can. It's okay. After you're done with that, have some healing potion.
Okay. Yes, interrogate with tools.
I'm sorry.
Knives and hammers.
Something we just need to work on.
That should help. That should help with the blood loss.
Okay.
This takes time.
Am I bleeding?
If it's not enough,
I don't think you're bleeding anymore. I believe they sealed it up.
just looks.
It's in your shoulder, Effie angry.
I think it's.
I'm not sure.
Nothing. I don't know. Pretty sure it's been healed properly.
If it's been sealed up.
Oh God, no! Don't.
Yeah, I was a bastard. It was the shoulder.
Wait, it's not bleeding, thankfully. You should be good. Just don't touch that spot. Just don't, in case you might open it up.
Hold on,
And don't move your neck too much.
Oh, yeah, you do that. I apologize. With Phoenix's previous injury, Hattern smacked the shit out of it with his fucking mace, and the side of his neck where he got injured beforehand as well. I think I might need some damage rolls.
Effie gonna kill a bitch, basically.
Just don't stretch your neck too much, otherwise you might reopen the wound.
Was the very detrimental one that he got from the siege.
Makes sense.
That got worse after it was dislocated, but it got healed recently by several of the other medics, and it was healing over the course of the week that we were preparing for the tournament.
Do I need to stay in the shade?
I would say for now.
Feel better, just know.
It hurts, but I mean, otherwise I feel fine.
Stand there. Feel worse, just know.
I don't think so. I've been out in the sun all day.
Right down there. Feel better, yes, no.
I feel the same.
Just kidding. you start feeling worse, get in shade. Yes.
Sure.
I think she's fading. It looks like both of you have failed Phoenix. I think we need to take her.
Look, R. Keep an eye on the fight. That one looks bad as well.
What the hell is happening? Town will burn, people die screaming. She starts taking off the, your pauldron. On the side. Which you just put back on, probably.
It feels familiar.
Great, not good.
Bruising is already blackening.
Previous injury, not fully healed, maybe made worse.
She'll start to unwrap her bandage from her hand.
Right.
Well, already got it.
Snowbell.
Where's Amaris?
And down. And down.
I don't want you to start leaking, so he's gonna lay you against the barrel sitting up.
Feel just a smear of very hot blood against his scales. And the heat will start to sink deeper in.
Snowbell.
As you will
Snowbell, come here.
It was just sucking his blood.
the healing start to almost burn down into his shoulder.
Her shoulder.
What, like what we did on it?
Yes.
It was mostly Amaris. But they stitched it up, I think. I don't remember exactly. They took out a bunch of necrotic tissue.
Necrotic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop the muscles from dying.
Effie and Snowbell.
This is good.
Your other patient over here has left a trail of blood coming from the fighting arena all the way over to where he's lying.
I've got him.
Like, you might feel better, but it's still gonna
I got him.
Could be good. If just missing muscle, then sore, still healing. No more fighting.
It's basically a pain away. It's like a numbing. It's like a balm, but it's just a little more effective. There's a bit of healing to it, but nothing for.
Just on his neck or his limbs?
I mean, should do it all over if possible. But
All over? Okay.
yeah, definitely. So definitely
The blows that you took on your arms and legs will begin to soften and not feel so bad. And the intense sharp pain in your neck will begin to dull, but the pain will still be there. The two of you see that he has 2 puncture marks in his neck that are bleeding profusely.
And with that, what he's gonna be doing is
Did the balm basically stop the bleeding?
For what?
For the most part.
do a little bit of a wrap.
Do you need some healing magic?
Effie's going to triage this. Is he critical? Is he fatal right now?
Near the apothecary.
He's lost a lot of blood. He looks pale.
Is he in critical condition? Is he in danger of dying? Effie's angry right now.
He's not in danger of dying, but like he could slip.
He looks pale, he's not moving, he's lost a lot of blood, it's pooled up underneath him. The trail goes all the way to the arena. It's coming out of his neck. The bandage that's just been applied to his neck is immediately soaking through.
Alright. That's on death's door. She's gonna go into major healing then. And she's also gonna take a close look at these puncture wounds on his fucking neck. Sorry, blacked out just for a moment. Familiar injury, maybe. Why injury on neck? Saw fight? Snow?
Yes, the fight. It seemed
Kashi
like
was on him.
bit him.
Okay.
Is there anything that you need?
Any ice?
If
I have ice.
in the neck.
Any ice?
I have ice.
Just have some ice, please. Her hand is up, but...
Name again.
Kashi?
Opponent.
Yeah, Kashi, yes.
Oh, Kaji.
It's literal wind swirling around very quickly, so it always leaves really numerous cuts. Did you see all the blood that was coming from me? I didn't even have.
Where do I need to put ice?
Skin level scratches, but it was
On a hand, it's on a
because
hand.
there's just that much cutting happening.
There's so many. Yeah. Death by 1,000 cuts.
I'm assuming the glove's off, right?
It appears that we're in
Okay, it's
the
on.
last stages of the officiation.
Put your hand on the ice and keep it there.
Anyway.
Keep the ice there.
I didn't stretch because I didn't want to make a show of it and be like, oh,
Anywhere else?
Takes a bit of a bandage, just wipes her mouth.
You're not wrong.
Kaji.
I don't think so. Maybe there's some internal injuries under her armor.
I can
have to take some of it off.
Everything seems to be. She's got individual slashes, but it's seemingly healing up like rapidly.
Unfortunately for me, I was told there might be injuries underneath your armor, so I might pass out from an exhaustion. Don't mind me. I'm guessing there's nothing there.
Just gonna look.
Okay. There's gonna be.
I'm gonna assume that's like. Hey, Snowbell.
Yeah, what?
How fast does your healing work?
It's very minor cuts and stuff.
By 1,000 cuts.
Why?
Oh,
I can put more, but
She went much more on the offensive.
I'm a bit
no,
tired.
I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's that necessary. Like, a little healing is alright, but she seems to be healing decently well.
A light sort it looks like.
I didn't put that much. I think I'm very dizzy.
A dual wielder using 2 affinities.
Oh yeah, that's enough. Thank you. Please. No, please rest Snowbell. You've done enough healing.
I'll go over there.
You've done enough. Yeah.
This is what happens when your leggings aren't airtight.
Really shitty? Like, does it hurt to move them around?
Just really shitty.
Okay. If it doesn't hurt to move
It's
them
a
around, too bad, I
radiating
don't think it's broken. How are you feeling? Hips, behave yourself.
Neck is sore. Tired. Just healed Kaji.
Have a seat, hon.
I can't take another mana potion.
Just have a seat then. Just have a seat.
They're fighting. We need to keep an eye out.
Look, we will. Just need you to have a seat, okay?
Yeah.
I got you. Here, come on. Be fine.
If he's stabilized, Steph needs to go dress. Okay, I'm gonna go dress up and down a loaf of bread.
Purely physical, but right now you're gonna be seated and you're gonna be hanging out there for a minute. I'll get you some things to help reinforce the ankles. You're gonna be a little stiff walking though, okay?
Okay.
And it might hurt a little bit. I know it's gonna be weird as a guard, but if you can try to, especially avoid running, you can walk, but just try to run.
Yeah.
Snowbell, the ache in your neck will start to feel a lot better now.
Okay. She's just used
It'll
a
be
bit
sore
more
if you move your
mana,
neck,
by
but
the
otherwise
way.
it'll be okay.
So she's
I
really
see.
close to clocking out.
Okay.
Keep the one that's just when he's not around.
Not at the moment. There's only 2 I know of. One's Wolfwick, one's... Oh, Lord. Give me 1 second.
Well, what's wrong with them?
No more potions or anything. Let's leave the rest for the fighters.
Well, this is... The healing potion is to help accelerate the healing process, otherwise you could be off of your feet for a few days, maybe a week, and yeah, what's wrong?
We've gone through half the stock that Suna sent us.
That is not normal.
Okay. Thank you for the heads up. Alright, in that case, we'll have to be the only one. I'm sorry. But for now, your ankles should be good enough to go.
Yeah.
Just no running, no sprinting.
I try not to. I'll take it easy for the rest of the day.
I'm not sure if I told you, Jasmine. That kind of
not very precise, but I'll do my best to not.
Sorry, I don't know how to.
Figure this out. Last time we had to. Because we don't know what it does, but it's corroding the rocks.
Vampire almost ripped off entire neck. Almost died on way here.
As you touch him, it's like your hands are getting all covered in like tar. It's very sticky.
Injuries major. Why allow?
Effie. Effie.
Nothing that I don't know what's going on.
Council lines.
Did they eat anything? Anything
No.
else?
What she did was
Did you?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I know it does not matter. We will handle it. Let the guards take care of us.
And next time when someone dies,
Did you step in
what do when someone dies?
Then I will put her down myself. Is that what you want me to say, Effie?
No more killing. Killing stop.
We have the antitoxin ready.
Phoenix, could I talk to you for a moment?
It looks like she's on her final leg. It looks like the poison is getting to her.
We can like go in the corner over here or something.
Black gooey stuff.
Is he still out?
Pretty much. He just said it's fine.
Does he seem more alive than before?
You would look sort of like
He was patched up. Still pale.
Is any color coming back, or is it getting worse?
He's stabilized, if that's the question. It's just he's not in a good position right now. A lot of his more superficial wounds have been fully healed though through the magic.
I wouldn't say it's poisonous. I mean, if you drink it, it's probably gonna mess you up.
Literally, we can talk about it.
Very much like tar.
a nightshade or something like that. There's like
Delilah.
it's like just like tar.
I had to move.
Yeah, it's similar to tar. It's just this black.
to evacuate. It's basically time.
They're I kind of bumped them. And they're still knocked
What
out.
happened? When did this?
Right.
Sorry, I got big hips.
How you do?
Yeah, like I mean, it has the consistency of it, but I didn't detect any type of actual poison from it.
Are we worrying about?
Well, I could have tornadoed it up and put it into the air like last time.
I guess it just. Wait.
Or are they still waiting?
Wait, we should.
Thomas, are you doing it again?
Like dirt. It eats. They eat dust in that.
If you're talking,
Amaris.
To the berry, by the way, you can see.
Amaris.
Spit out. Points at him. He put the berry in front of
Amaris.
They can't eat.
Maybe say something.
If he mentioned something about vampires with him and with me.
We're keeping the shite off us.
Wait, why is this barrier here?
Ooh.
Because of the gas.
Kish, we're good.
Like, she mentioned vampires with the blood, I
The
think.
gas was still in there that they
And with him.
No, they actually lost.
And
Yes.
Jasmine one?
Yeah.
Yes, she not.
I know his case.
They're gonna have to filter
Hey.
this weird stuff out of them somehow. But if they can't eat, then it's gonna be a bit more difficult. We could try
Once this is
injecting,
all
like,
over, then I have.
Mars, you are an alchemist? Question mark.
potentially injecting
Yes, period.
another material into the
Can you make me something?
help.
I can see what I can do, but I have two patients
Yeah.
who are currently suffering.
Okay. Well, I need it before nightfall. I'm planning to give it to Tyrion.
Was it the concoction? Is it a?
I don't. It's called dark something. It's charcoal, nightshade, and garlic.
Elijah's got that covered.
Could have done what we did last time.
Got it.
Easy with Jasmine, weakening it.
Just making sure he drinks that before his meeting.
If I
Got it.
take another mana potion, I'll probably be fine, right?
Snowbell, look at you. You seem barely awake.
Just one more.
Hey,
I had 1.5 yesterday. I can help.
I'm really worried about that.
You can help, but I need to make an executive decision. You don't seem well right now, hon. You're barely able to even keep yourself sitting up straight.
But that's because I'm missing mana.
What is that? Force him to surrender?
I need mana. I need mana.
Oh, I think so, but I'm
I'll
always
get you a little bit.
tar feeling.
Uh-uh.
They were made of tar.
Of course, Violet isn't here for the one day.
Hi.
I hope I don't get mana poisoning.
Waking
How
up,
much
it
did you
looks
have
like.
already today?
1 bottle.
Yeah, that's the lightest way I
You
can
will
describe
have
it.
a quarter,
Oh, what else am I supposed to say right now?
and I will help
What happened?
guide it, so you don't overdo it.
You got 8.
I guess.
What or less?
There's one over there.
What?
I guess she's a vampire.
Just so you guys know,
tried to
we're
rip your
gonna
throat out.
intentionally kill this, or proof this dust bunny, and hope it...
Can you take it somewhere else?
We don't... Okay, we'll try. We'll
Throw him in
take
the
it
water.
somewhere else. We'll take him somewhere else.
I'm gonna sit up.
The
that's
water
just
makes
not
him
here
poof.
next
The
to
water
wounded.
makes him poof.
Okay, we'll do water then.
Yeah, at least in the past they made him poof, unless that changed.
No, they still poof in water.
Oh, yeah, I don't even need to come
better
get you saw
now?
from across
Like,
the
you're
way.
very quiet.
Yep, I saw it from across the way.
What? I
Keep your eye on him.
You got it. You got it, buddy. You got it.
Did you not see
I
him get
figured
bit?
it out. I'm
I saw him get bit.
the volume now.
I'm half a mind to have words.
I guess they
lost a lot of
blood.
figured that out, so...
But he's gonna be
And
okay.
Yes, he was.
He's
He's
back.
to be determined, but for now, we're.
I mean, you're
I
awake.
have a few individual. Yes, it's good that he's awake for now, but he might be extremely lethargic.
Okay.
Wait, someone
I
did-
got, congratulations on getting sucked.
Wait,
It's not that person's job. I have half a mind to fucking have words about this.
Wait, are you sure?
Snowbell, I want you to be careful walking around on your own.
Go.
Why?
I do too. I'm
Things,
confused.
well, some of what taken a few weeks back.
What?
It's like a very soft touch.
Some
You
of
were
what
one of the
taken-
medics, are you not?
Yeah.
Tend to me.
Okay. I don't know what you said. Sorry.
I'll tell you later.
No, no.
I got them. I got them.
No, don't make me. I have more strength than you right now.
I'll sit in your lap too.
How's it looking?
I am sure about that. Nice bag.
The mage hit me several times in the thigh with her wind weapon. The gouges are fairly deep, and it is really only my bared teeth keeping me from screaming. So deal with it, please. And make it quick.
Don't talk
Latches to
my fucking
remover
doctor
here,
like
here,
that.
and here, and
You're
here.
in my fucking clinic, in my fucking care. You will not address my doctor like that, or you won't get any help.
I could
Are we
kill
fucking
you for
clear?
looking at you.
You will fucking try.
Friends cannot be found, so your
Okay.
friends are not
Wait, this one, this one.
Don't laugh.
You fucked him? How's that look? You guys really are getting married. Oh my god.
Here.
Or is it clean?
How's the fighting going on over here, Captain?
Is it clean?
It's gonna be very cold.
Sorry.
Just get it over with.
Just if you happen to see him,
For what purpose?
You need him to speak to us, buddy. The dust bunny may have.
A little more, and I'll bandage it. And the health potion should be enough. I think.
I can send him a text. Wait a minute. We can't do that. I'll send him a
You don't have to do that.
No, I know. I'll send him a Twitter.
That's it.
It's okay.
Amaris, I am here and fully readily available to treat.
Keep pressure on it.
For now,
I just
I need
finished
you to
treating
monitor.
Jasmine.
And you should be fine.
No, then I'm aware.
I think.
Snowbell.
And then Phoenix passed out.
And the gentleman there on the bench needs to be monitored.
They had a gentleman's agreement.
Nick won't monitor.
Oh, fuck.
Scoop.
He lost his rage. That was not good.
Do you mind if we put? She just passed out. We need to put her
There's a
somewhere.
spare bench behind you. Use it.
I'm honestly considering just yielding, but I mean,
Setting her down.
Phoenix isn't really good to go on.
I'm gonna get on my bed. Give me a second.
He's missing. He can't use his arm. Adam fucking beats it in.
Hey, Rude, you hear that?
She just.
What? What did I hear? What did
If
I
she
hear?
goes up against you, she might yield immediately.
Don't do that. That's no fun.
You wanna have fun? Okay. Oh, you didn't like doing things in public.
I'm here to let you know that your next fight, that you do the fight.
Only
You
against that,
do
that's
the
all.
one.
Yep.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's
I'll
the
take
one.
care of things from here.
Hey.
One second.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Sally?
I will be prepared. What?
Sally. I'm gonna call her Sally.
Good luck.
You got
You really can't get a break, can you?
Just dodging
I wanna
hits from
I wanna watch.
Pass out.
If I can't have this bench, could I at least get one of the
She's
ones?
been working really hard.
She definitely overdid herself.
I'm lagging, getting you.
She said she had a mana potion and a half yesterday. She had one today, so I gave her a quarter.
Get carried. Nope.
No.
She's suffering.
You're getting Princess Carrie.
Up we go, princess.
Me
I
punching
heard
something
you
in my
being
room.
looked to by Lens. Are you alright?
Yeah, okay. I need a stamina.
Sorry, I knocked over my. Okay, I'm good.
If you're planning on taking him somewhere, please make sure you monitor him closely if you took an
We're
injury.
going to the
That's the
bed.
plan. I already checked on his
Good
wound.
fight.
It's healed up again.
Thank you.
Well, it's not bleeding out.
It's a huge package of bandaging on his neck.
Not yet. I was informed.
Yeah.
Don't let them
Are you ready for
You want to pick out your seat?
like you don't
Second
want to
row,
leave.
first row?
Please don't let them kill you.
They tried to kill me?
Yeah, more or less.
Be the captain.
Well, not intentionally, from what I understand. But second stand, first row, second row, third row. What do you want?
Whichever's convenient. I don't mind.
All right, we're going.
Just a good view.
Please keep an eye on him.
That's the plan. It's not me. It's gonna be easy.
No, I'm aware. If Tyrion starts to act lethargic, then we know that it's a poison of some sort.
What all the other guys doing?
Everybody's doing their part, Marcus.
Oh yeah, exploiting the little ones, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Marcus. Oh yeah. All right, folks.
we have that same Bardi spear combo. It is going to be formidable against Tyrion's armor.
Marcus, are you ready?
Leather
I'm
armor,
ready.
and it's probably going to be quite not enough for such a weapon. How do you feel about that, Beth?
Tyrion, are you ready?
I do too. Tyrion starting off with his saw. Remember, serrated weapons are very, very hard.
Ready.
To use.
Fight.
And they're off, folks.
Oh, it's
Why
been
are
a
you
while.
sitting
Why is the meter? Hi, ho. Matt is already impressed.
I'd rather sit with someone.
Right back at you,
Down. Might be feeling a little.
I'm trying to overwhelm him, yeah. Oh, give him a second to flux.
No.
Quite the pose, though. Oh.
What's it?
Oh, goodness. Not blind anymore. All right, thank you. He's okay. The flux gives him back. Don't walk in front of him. Anyway.
He was doing the forbidden yoga. Call me a fool if you want. It's up to you.
Arona.
Hey.
Question. Should they keep pie today?
I did. Meat pie and an apple pie with some ale in it. So that's what I have so far.
Do you have cinnamon? You sprinkle that on it.
Oh yes, I could sprinkle some cinnamon in my apple pie. It tastes really good.
I forget why I'm here
I probably need a slice. Unfortunately, once again, I'm sorry. It's not for me. It's
Why are you?
associate.
You always did like
Oh,
those
okay.
overheads, Cap.
I'll
do you
make
need
it
it
up
now,
like
or?
comes at the tavern later.
Oh, okay, later. Okay, that's fine.
If you want to watch the fight,
Why can't I protect you?
gonna go.
That's not gonna be good enough.
You've hurt your own lungs.
Well, I'm just gonna.
Why do I always fail to be
check
there for you?
next appointment.
Oh, you don't fail.
Get something for Monday.
I can never be at your
See if I
side.
can get something
Whenever it matters.
Something for her
You've
eyes
suffered
swelling.
so dearly.
They have
And I've missed
anything
it.
besides ice. Besides ice.
I'm so
If
sorry,
they have anything
Snowbell.
besides ice. If they don't, then I'll probably
I'm
just
so
take
sorry.
ice. She'll just have to deal with it.
The only other thing that I can think of is
Salve
fireball.
irritation.
You got a nice gash.
Come on.
Or the soothing.
Yeah, you have to act
You know the
expertise.
worst part about you, Tyrion?
Yeah, that's something that
I'm a bit basic in my understanding of
But like, you know, good old dad. Now he puts on a
just
fucking
wants to
fight.
see if she can find something besides ice.
yes, so my sister was hit in the head earlier. Actually, they were treated by this lovely person here, and she has a big swollen bump over her eye, and her eyes kind of swollen. And I was wondering if there's anything you could suggest or give us to help put over her eye. She had some ice from her actually earlier, but she kind of doesn't want too much cold on her anymore.
Hey,
so if there's any alternate
to keep you up to
options for swelling
speed,
besides ice, unless there's only ice,
Snowbell
then I'll
had
take ice.
a quarter of a mana potion and then had to treat someone again, and so she completely passed the fuck out.
It's specifically for that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been for
How long approximately do you think?
No more than 5 minutes, but when she wakes up, she's gonna be like goosebumps, like her fur standing on end, like very jumpy. You know, noises will be louder, that sort of thing.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks.
Flicker. Whether or not it was at your own.
I'm only starting
That was about a second.
Flicker, what's wrong?
Come on, you can calm my throat multiple times.
Morning.
It's very dangerous for you. No.
Don't you have anything new?
Did you exhaust yourself?
Probably.
And don't move too much. Mars is getting some medicine. She'll be right back. No headaches, right?
No headaches. Goosebumps.
That's very nice of you,
I'm gonna turn on the lantern.
No, I'm fine.
Understood.
It's
Playing with fire.
it's been difficult.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. It's too bothersome, really.
I hope you've been enjoying your time with me anyway. Thank you for the offer, truly.
Too nice, too simple.
I mean, if you change your mind or think of anything,
No fun.
you can usually find me in the chat room, so let me know. Oh,
Come
it's
on.
Aruna.
I know you got that
My
new
name's
toy,
Aruna.
don't you?
Listen, Iris.
Pull it out.
I don't
Come
mean
on.
to interrupt your conversation. but
Aren't
this
you
is
mad?
making it a lot worse for
Aren't
the-
you just fucking pissed?
Considering with Jess on the
You just
floor.
want to rip my fucking throat out, don't you?
Sorry. You okay?
Oh, he's so nervous.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah.
Take a seat.
No, I'm
You passed out.
I'm fine.
I've set up muscle relaxant,
Some
potion,
sort of
mana
form of
potion,
dark
stim
magic.
potion.
Our captain has
Make sure
dark
I'm
magic.
here to be at the ready.
Come on, get here, folks.
It's Sable. I got a bandage covered with a cool potion.
You want a pussy?
There's a lot of loud noises here.
And
So I'm gonna
it
give it to you
appears,
Monday, and I
folks,
guess we'll go from
that
there.
Marcus of
are there things that
Vargas
you do?
has
I'm
you
gonna
in the ring.
Or are you thinking
Man, not gonna give the satisfaction for more fight here. That's the yield for you, though.
It's a shame to lose. It really is.
You eat Ember.
You might want to stop your captain. He might tear me apart.
You yielded.
That's right, Chess. He just fucking yanked you.
Thank you.
I think a lot of people
I'll
want
be
to.
outside of here. It's very loud here.
Many bystanders have.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Thanks for checking on me, though.
I'll
I need you to go somewhere safe, okay?
over there, you.
Also, I'm sorry to say, but I think you've lost this fight.
Stay somewhere safe. Go with
Exit
Vincent.
my fucking arena.
Vincent is
No,
safe.
I get you. I made a deal with your captain. I'll leave. Don't worry. I'll be out of your hair.
What
I'll be
a
back
fierce
around now.
battle, folks.
Till next time.
Oh, wild clear.
Just
Bye, all. It was a wonderful time fighting with you.
He missed the fight. Tyrion is
You did.
still on edge,
Oh,
still
no.
in his form.
Snowbell, if the next place you're going isn't immediately to bed, I'm gonna stop you.
I just don't want to be here because it's loud. He's screaming.
Then I'm gonna walk you.
I don't want to go to bed.
You staying with Jasmine? Hon, you're barely walking around as is.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I promise.
Stop.
I promise.
How many more times? How many more times do I have to see you go through this stuff? I haven't been able to be there for you for so much. Now this. Please.
I don't want to go to bed yet. Tomorrow I won't do any healing.
I missed something.
Snowbell, it's late and
I'll be okay. I'm staying in town. I just don't want to be near here because it's very loud.
Oh no, I missed the entire fight. I was working on my house.
Please don't go far.
I won't. I'm not gonna leave town. I promise.
I can't bear to see you like this.
I'm okay.
Please, if you can be by someone, please do. Someone we trust, please.
I'll look for someone. If not, I'll go to the tavern, and if not, I'll find Arvis. He's here.
I think some of the tavern keepers are up there if you'd like. If you find anybody else, it's calmed down for the moment. If you can go in there and just grab someone or something, I don't know. Just please don't be alone.
I'll go to the tavern.
Thank you.
I'll be okay.
I fucking hope so. Because I'm losing my mind today.
This one's my fault. I shouldn't have used magic.
What about this?
I don't know. It stopped hurting.
That's what scares me, hon. Someone bit you, or something big bit you. And you don't recall what happened. Hon. I'm sorry.
I'll be okay.
I really hope so. Please, hon. Don't make me regret this.
I won't. I promise.
At least not yet, anyway.
Getting the best slice from you now.
Oh yes. Well, I guess I'm gonna go to the tavern anyways then. Okay, I'll go.
Oh, see.
Are you good?
What interesting timing.
Have it on me.
The roads are not safe. Understood.
Fair enough. For now.
It was an evil toolbox. I fell into that. A weapon box. Yeah, right. Right. I'm kind of trying to wink, but it's not quite working.
There's another
Whatever.
issue going on. But here's your key.
Yeah. What's going on exactly?
I should get back over there.
Hey, Erebos.
Hi, where are you going?
Tavern.
Okay. I'm not. Is it open?
I don't know. Oh.
It's not.
Shucks. And I'll stay in the town square.
Okay. Just stay with somebody.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Maybe they're gonna open it now, I don't know.
Did she get her eye taken?
We are. Not the red one, but the one that.
Apparently something bit me yesterday.
Taken out of her head. Oh, do you guys want something from the tavern?
Not me, but
I'm not sure about the details, but I know that both Vincent and her were warning me about it. So I mean, unlock the door here. So I guess it's open for a bit while I'm here. So it should be opened, hopefully, because I can't really seem to. Oh, dark. Okay, well, thank you so much for all your help today, okay? You're gonna go to retire for the night. I'll have to make something to show my appreciation for you, for your assistance.
Fine, you don't have to.
I'd like to.
You don't have to warm it up.
Oh, okay, sure.
Just
Okay,
take
it
it as
should
is.
still be warm, not super hot, but yeah, I'll get it.
Oh, there be light.
Yes.
Get a lantern.
Went to sewers, was dark, came back. Still dark, not good. It's like night and day.
It doesn't hurt
Oops.
anymore. Or at least not as
I'm
much.
done.
Are you a deflayo?
Do you,
The one they were
does
talking about earlier.
anyone want to kill you or take you?
I hope not.
Good.
You sure? Oh, okay. Thank you.
Did they tell you
I'm
about...
concerned.
Yes.
Neck was like dark, maybe.
I don't know. I didn't see my
Not
neck.
meant for killing.
Well, define, okay.
Yeah, I know, Billy Hunter.
was long, small needle-like puncture. Me?
Yeah.
Fruit juice.
One fruit juice and something very
Cider.
Ooh. Sure.
Alcoholic for alcoholic.
Cider?
Long, thin needle.
Is there fruit juice, cider?
Just fruit juice, and cider.
Not hard cider, just regular cider.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like it's soft.
Something hard and
God damn it. Anyways, long, thin needle.
So yeah, long story
Like
short,
blow
he's
dart.
fine right now, but it's
Not meant for killing.
well,
Meant for taking.
So, what? So someone took a needle to take my blood?
No, don't take blood. Don't think. Why I think take blood?
Asmodeus?
That's what you're making it sound like.
Greed.
Don't know what one do, but someone do something.
Well, we could look at the
Someone should be
graveyard.
with you. Yes. In light.
Sure.
Not now, too dark.
I wanted to come here because it's quieter right now, and the training yard is very, very, very loud.
I'm gonna get this cider.
Yes, people trying dying.
I passed out because I used too much mana.
Yeah,
Town will burn. People die screaming.
Oh, I heard it before. Oh, goodness gracious.
Alright, and here is their cider. And
I yelled at Thomas, and I yelled at Phoenix, and I yelled at
So
Amaris.
cider is for you?
Are you going to be good?
I should be.
No, fruit cider is fruit juice. Cider,
I
apples,
see.
that's a fruit. Come on, Einstein, figure it out. Connections.
That's also an alcoholic drink, so... But it's not a fruit juice, technically, but it's fermented fruit
Non-alcoholic
juice.
cider.
There is no non-alcoholic cider, but I will drink everything.
Alright, I should be fine, thank you. Hopefully. So I guess I'll be staying here for a while.
You alright?
With him, but,
If you want to go back, then we'll let you go back.
Are you alright?
Starting to get worried.
Should be okay.
About what?
I don't know.
Well, Amaris was saying this stuff about a vampire being around at night. And now I'm being told not to be alone at night.
Okay.
And there was this thing with Kaji and Kay.
I was scared earlier by myself.
I don't know.
Kaji and Kay.
Kay. I don't know what his name is.
Yeah. Almost had neck ripped off.
I didn't know about it until I got to the arena, unfortunately.
Do you think?
Thomas say it's council problem.
Do you think? Well, I'm part of the council, so.
Actually, I'm gonna turn off the close sign because.
Do you think Kaji
Thomas
did that, or this?
No,
No?
not vampire.
Not vampire.
No, different. No, already ruled out. It's not. It's not going for vein or artery. Went intermuscular. Very deep. is interesting. Saw sample sizzling in sun.
What does that mean?
Gave sample of tissue and blood from your neck to Morris in vial when held in sun and bubbled and smoked.
But then, why do I not bubble and smoke in the sun?
Because just that area and is deep under skin, not exposed to sun.
Oh.
You're so sweet and you're doing stuff and I'm asking you.
I'm confused.
So, I mean, I kind of get her comparison. Though, I think she also said it because she's suffering from depression and she's not usually so...
Try not be alone.
I'll try, yeah.
Don't leave side unless necessary.
I'm not going to.
That was funny. I thought it was funny too. So a little embarrassing, but yeah. Also, yeah, I'm not trying to boss you around, but I'm concerned.
Although...
I guess if I'm overstepping my bounds, you can tell me to leave you alone. Then I'll leave you alone. Okay.
If the town's not safe, could I not stay with Elisande in the Vale? No one's gonna go there. And if I'm with her, I'm safe.
Alessandra, if safe, then maybe... why think town not safe?
Well, people are saying that stuff's roaming at night. And I shouldn't be alone, so the town's not safe. Obviously.
Well, that's make you better. Alright.
Certainly doesn't feel safe right now.
Town guard, you do better. I'm worried.
It's okay. Good night. If I have a good night, I'll try to.
Snowbell, have met Xanthi, yes, no?
No.
So,
Xanthi's friend came to town with me. Disappeared. Came back.
Nice to meet you.
Didn't say was leaving.
To be fair, I wasn't planned to leave for long, so...
Not for long, but did plan leave.
For a day or two. I didn't know that I need to tell you, but everything, sorry. I will tell you next time. Well, I'm not planning to leave anytime soon, but...
Yes, don't would have feet cut off.
I assume you're going to bed, but...
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Because you gotta...
Or ears. Or horns. Or hands.
I'll be okay.
Got a small part of my ear, but that's fine.
Yeah. I'll be okay.
Sorry, it's another problem.
What? You have to do stuff, don't you?
Oh, that's what I needed.
So much happening, don't know what to do.
I'm probably gonna be taking a break from medical things tomorrow.
Makes sense. Is mission tomorrow? Yes, no.
I don't know.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
That was wonderful. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I forgot to pay. How much is it?
It was 2 silver. Yeah, I was gonna ask. I felt bad asking you for anything because you do so much.
Oh, I can
just
read.
use
Don't
something in
worry.
there.
It's hard to explain.
When Xanthi left, someone kidnapped
Harder now.
and took her eyes. She just got back today.
A lot harder.
Just
Hey,
fine.
I'm trying.
Well, it's good that you're walking, around. Actually,
This town has a severe kidnapping issue.
did this happen in town or was it outside?
No.
Maybe Effie is the problem.
I don't think you are.
Long story short.
I got kidnapped before you came here.
And then that happened. But I was supposed to be like gone for a day or two, but then that happened.
You were kidnapped.
There was this centaur person, Archibald. I think apparently he's in the jail cells beneath the town hall right now.
I guess as well as you can.
Good.
But
should be.
Great, but yeah.
he and someone else, I don't remember, spiked my drink. And I think they put me in a box and I woke up in a jail. So, in some sort of carnival place. And I couldn't switch out of my fuzzy form.
Not that far.
They did something
Fuzzy
to my drink.
form.
Yeah,
Thank you.
mostly on full moons, but I can switch to it whenever I want normally.
You can see them somehow?
I grow a bunch of fur and I get paws and stuff.
Yeah, our line of Defleos can. That's why we can close our
Sounds
eyes
cute.
and see the world around us.
I don't change. I just shed skin. Well, Carabas.
I'd show you, but I'm a bit tired right now and I don't want to pass out again.
No more tired. Save energy.
And I can.
Next full moon you can
I've had
see it.
mana potion.
I've had
Okay.
a lot of mana potions. I shouldn't take more.
Okay.
Born, so
No.
I was almost never with my eyes
No.
open. So, in that regard, I'm lucky because I can.
Yes, the vampire that bit Snowbell is the one that Ames plays. She just didn't want to play it out. She just wanted to handwave it.
Push the ref, so to speak, so I can.
But yeah, I think it was Amaris, Erebos, Ophelia, Otto, Talia,
That way.
who else?
And worrisome thing that
I don't remember super well, but those people and a few more came and rescued me, and the other prisoners, slaves, whatever you want to call it.
Good, good.
The red Defleo.
Yes. Same person that told me.
The carnival, I think, got burnt down by Erebus.
Alright, that's settled. And
I'm not surprised.
What was I talking about? Something.
He's carrying out a bunch of spices and skewers.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing this on behalf of the guard captain. He's asking for this. It's official business.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you were just
Put it
telling
on
me
Titan's
how
tab.
you were listening to. That's your, okay, gotcha. You were telling me about how you were able to see, but you kind of just finished explaining it.
Yeah,
Like, you had to like push out
basically,
when you came up next.
Circus, do you think any of them may come back?
Everyone emits those waves. Everything.
What do you mean time is ticking?
It'll be them.
What?
A lot less quieter than the living beings. Living beings produce more noise, so to speak.
What'd you say?
Could someone from the circus be back? Neil and Nick?
No, I don't think any of them bit anyone.
No biting. Was not biting.
On the contrary, I have advantage when there is a darkness around, right?
No.
Oh.
No biting.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Effie?
Yes.
I'm gonna take a bit of a relaxing walk and then I'll go relax. I will be in a temple.
Why are you guys saying the sky's getting bright?
Is that where we went? Yeah, this morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be staying there. There are some protective magics, just in case.
Okay. I sleep in clinic still. On floor.
Alright.
But it should be fine because I'm inside town. And
See you.
It didn't happen inside town.
Well.
Did your associate enjoy the party?
Not funny. Hindsight's 2020.
I'm not trying to be funny, it's just what I'm used to say.
Came to town to get away from problems. Now more problems.
Yeah.
At least town doesn't want to kill Effie.
I don't think I've gotten much of a break since I got here.
I'll be quiet.
But I don't think anyone here wants to kill you. That'd be silly.
Your sister can open it back up.
True.
You're a good person and you're a good medic.
I guess,
Thank you.
I'll check on them. Someone to keep you either. Like, really? You can just go.
Oh, yeah, it's 5 a.m. here.
I feel bad. I just don't want to keep you. Not because I feel like you have a really bright and early day of whatever you do in the morning, you know? So
I'll be okay.
Okay, well, let me go see what's going on with my sisters and let them know what's going on over here.
Our fight's still happening. Maybe I should check.
I won't stay alone then.
Do you want me to stay here with you?
I don't want to keep you here. I'll find people. I'll be okay.
No graveyard. No graveyard.
No graveyard.
No graveyard. Okay. Thank you for talking.
Anytime.
New words and sorry. Repeat yourself.
You're just close.
I mean, you're explaining how you could do the word.
Was that you?
No, that was the dust bunny.
Oh, that makes sense. Dust bunny make weird noises, no words. Like that.
Not really how much of a fight today, so can't get too much.
It is a pleasure, Beth. Of course. Thank you. I'll let you know. Just be careful out there, alright? And if you see anybody approaching at you in the darkness at high speed, maybe just get indoors.
It appears that a patron of the stands came falling into the ring.
Wait, what happened?
Ref, call it!
Big buddy got knocked down.
Winner by knockout, Esmeralda.
Oh, wow. Winner by knockout.
We have a
Well,
winner.
here you have it. The underdog wins. Esmeralda is victorious.
Knockout even.
I'm gonna. They were like,
everyone in the crowd.
I'm gonna kiss you, but then they were doing it for like 10 minutes and they just never actually committed. They're not actually. They're both too scared to actually commit. We need to make them commit.
First time Esmeralda.
Yeah, but what if they overcommit?
Lie to our patrons?
What
It's
if they
fine
move
because they're
past
already a thing, so it's fine.
But if they're in the general store, right, and they overcommit from the kissing.
I'm talking about making the chemistry between Ophelia and Talia more fireworks, you know?
Get out of here.
It seems one of the main commentator.
Literally, if they overcommit while they're in the general store, they're gonna start fucking in the general store.
That's so based.
I know Ruse when I see it.
And you too. I gotta swap you out too. I want to give the others a chance.
She knows what she's fighting. Advanced disadvantage.
To be honest, if I was the only
Bobby and Kai have not shown
Can't
up.
take a ball away. It's just a big hole. He just rammed a hole into her.
And just, yep, it's messily right quick as you quickly.
I'll put aware first to a few things.
Good shit.
If he suggested looking at the graveyard, but probably not tonight. Unless it's a big group of people.
If we did, we definitely can't be alone. There's going to be the other thing I mentioned to you earlier. That's likely going to be happening possibly after. This is the last fight? One more? Okay. As soon as the last fight's over, it's likely going to be possibly happening.
Okay, I'll be around then.
No more fights for tonight.
Got it.
I'm so happy about that. Oh, there was a third fight.
I'll stay with you. Not now, but if it happens. I might leave the training area again because it's gonna get loud.
It's noisy. It's okay. That's fine.
Now I feel like I can't lose the Salazar jackass.
Well, it seems like he used his eyes in the frying pan.
He was out.
So do you want to?
Alright. I'm fucking with you. Yes, of course I want to.
Oh.
I'll be over this way.
Freya, Silver, Kit.
Here comes a funny little bunny with a plant growing out of her hair. Maybe growing? I don't know. Is it like a...
What are you doing? Okay.
I'm okay. What?
It's just the leaf, you know, it's like the green is getting in your hair.
I know. Apparently it grew a little more than what it looks like on the surface. It's like a bigger area.
Growth. Oh. Is it going into your skull?
I'm not gonna check that right now. I'm spent on mana.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I wish it wasn't as cloudy here.
Oh. Might be a little brighter.
I like the night sky.
I do too.
Is it fine if I stick around here until the last fight? Because it gets really noisy and I can't be on my own.
Sure.
Fair enough. I mean, the fight's
probably...
Are they over now?
It's the last one.
I was probably gonna head to bed soon.
I'll stay with Blake then.
Kind of tired of today.
Do you want a hug?
Sure. Just a lot's been going on, and then Tell at the end.
What happened with Tell?
She keeps getting on my nerves.
There's a lot of talks about vampires.
Mostly just calling me stupid. Someone did bite someone today, so...
True. Did happen.
Effie thought that was a vampire, but then she said it wasn't.
What do you mean? Like, your thing?
I had like a bug bites here or something. But it went really
Yeah, they
deep.
didn't look like puncture. They're just...
Effie looked at it, and it went really deep.
Paperwork was not within their domicile.
Shit.
So I don't know.
Didn't say...
But then she said it looked like a needle. So not a vampire.
A needle.
But then also, the blood boiled in sunlight. So I don't know.
Hmm?
I found that person.
That does
We
sound
couldn't
like a
find
vampire.
any traces of paperwork in the fireplace.
I don't know.
So we have purpose to believe there might be on that person, but we
Maybe
don't
an I don't know.
On the person. Or, more intelligently, on her mother.
I think, is that Triel over there? I'm gonna see if it's Triel. I'll be back. If it's not.
No.
If it's of your interest, I can tell you more either now or tomorrow. I don't care quite.
Likely. Still sorting out my own head after that fight.
Doing a quick out of character whisper. I think there might be something that will happen after the last fight. I'm gonna stay at Snowbell a little longer. If not, I'll switch to Celine.
We can do it tomorrow. Oh. I think it's better to do it tomorrow because I don't have any more fights, and I can just be these characters.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
I was gonna switch to trio because he's gonna get more things to do other than because I'm not gonna do anything with Cynthia today.
Go for it, go for it.
And accept that.
We'll do it tomorrow.
So
next week.
Yeah.
Go. Anyway, I've been here the whole time.
Totally. Seems like Evie's on the run.
Who?
Evie, I don't know. I don't know how to describe her. The one that's taking care of Lily?
I don't know much about either of them.
That's fair.
How long ago did you do that?
Snowbell. She said that she has a slave, so they're investigating. They're currently searching her house, and now she's running.
I don't like that.
You have no reason to trust. But I'm asking just this once, please.
I'm gonna ask Glenn some stuff. Because I don't know if I'm gonna do any healing tomorrow.
That's fair. If you're not up for it,
Yeah.
it's all good.
Hey, which one of you chuckle fucks? I need to officiate. I don't know who it was.
Phoenix and Esmeralda.
Phoenix and
Me, your
Esmeralda.
announcer Zep.
The next one fighting are Miss Jasmine and
Lance.
Miss Catty.
Yes, Snowbell. How are you feeling?
I am tired. Are you gonna be up to doing some medical stuff tomorrow? Because I'm gonna take a break after today.
Jasmine and Kaji? Was the last fighter? Was it you?
No worries.
Actually, wait, no,
I also took care of the medical tonight, so I'm here to help. I'll be 2 hours. I will be 2 hours late every session.
Kaji's a champion.
Yes?
Because I'm announcing.
Her second sword, Jasmine's second sword, was a light sword.
You did an amazing job.
Thanks.
You did amazing.
This might be
Don't-
bad. This might end quickly.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Hopefully not too quickly.
Indeed.
Okay?
I'll try, yeah.
Who just got their ass beat?
Doing amazing.
There was a fight and the victor was Miss Esmeralda.
Alright, here we just saw Phoenix and Ezra. No. We now have our next fight coming very shortly soon.
Loud.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to hear just holding the pace.
He needs to be watched, not leave town.
I'm not gonna leave town.
I know, I've spoken to her, I think.
Me too.
You have all the right to be frustrated right now. I know, you're right. A lot of it's gone far out of control than it needs to be.
And do you know of the flail problem?
The what? I'm sorry?
And do you know of the flail problem?
Whoop their ass.
No. Care to enlighten me?
Yeah, Xanthi came back after a month. Some cult took her eyes and finger.
Kaji, are you ready?
This is the first I've learned of this.
I am. Guy to just like he had to wrap his chains around
Oh good, we're fighting.
can't use it ever again.
Ready.
I think this is the last one.
It's, yes,
Good.
last fight.
Begin.
Best of
Yeah,
luck.
let's get the blood.
And to you as well.
I'm so glad I got here. Alright, just dancing off. Ooh, some quick slashes from Jasmine.
What can Kaji hold back? Oh, welcome back. Hello. I'm out of here.
Oh, slash and dashing. Got him down in the waist.
Down.
Oh, I didn't realize it was still going.
I didn't either until I just turned and saw them fighting.
Hey, Snowbell.
Hey, I'm just sticking around someone outside of the training area.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask him how they knew that person that they talked about was.
Well, I'm gonna go see if I can find Evie.
Did you see where
There she ran in there. Blake, I have no fucking clue. Evie ran in the town hall, though.
Yes, Tyrion and Ava are dealing with it right now.
Yeah. You feeling okay?
Tired.
Hmm.
I'm not allowed near the graveyard at the moment.
Where is the wound at, Mr.
Right.
I'm also probably not doing any medical tomorrow. I'm so exhausted.
So, we have a confirmation.
I found her. She's being taken care of. Right. So, if you're going to be looking into things, also, I haven't heard the owl yet, so... But yeah, if you're going to look into things, drug, specifically, within Dust Devil stuff, used to instill obedience.
Okay. Fuck.
Dust Devil drugs.
A lot of poisons who mess with the mind. Those better would make them fear. Be terrified, but, fuck. So it can't be that. It could be specific. Fuck.
I think the last fight's probably finishing, so I'm gonna stick around the gate.
Okay.
And I push her back and blade back.
Throw a pommel right to her face. Is that blood coming out of Jasmine's nose? Ow! And Kaji, you save yourself.
Come on.
Hello, Snowbell dear.
Hi.
Side.
The heat of battle is strong in here. Things are really revving up.
Kaji takes a blow to the side.
Legs.
Really getting nitty with it. The dexterity is off the charts with this one. What the fuck are you? Oh,
Kaji's seeming a bit heavier, all those cuts wearing her down.
Kaji, don't lose yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Legs.
Gotcha.
Jasmine going for Kaji's legs, but she's still standing.
Hit him with a good one, too. You might even get the 5 and 6.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How long has this been going? Well, I think this is trying to get tired. It's been a good amount of time. You got like 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes.
Kaji sent flying back by another tornado.
She's gonna punch herself.
There's only so much longer this one can go on for.
No, literally, I kind of plan to get shit-faced. It's eating into that.
Kaji striking herself and blood spilling from her face. What is the purpose of this move?
I don't know, die. Maybe she just died.
Oh! Jasmine is struck across the stomach. It's a shallow strike, but it's almost enough. Sorry about that, Jasmine.
Take the advantage of this one.
Fucking here doing shit, man.
There's no nobles up here. I crossed myself a noble.
Okay. Oh, man.
Oh, Snowbell.
Block intellects.
So, I need you to do me a favor. Sometime tonight, I need you to walk up to Tali and Ophelia while they talk, like while they're together, like they are right now behind me, but not right now, unless you don't want to. But like it looks like they're talking, so probably not right now. But just sometime when they're together. And I need you to comment on how romantic it is that they're both right-handed.
What? Why me?
Because I need everybody to acknowledge it, because we're trying to make sparks fly between them, because they're kind of hitting like a bit of a plateau where they're both too scared to escalate to the next level of the relationship. So we're trying to make sparks fly, you know, ignite that passion.
Sure.
Kaji's getting more and more sluggish.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thanks.
They're adding up. Still seems to have the will.
Up into your side.
Slap around a bit.
Kaji has a great weapon. It has a good amount of reach and
Hi.
trying to use it to her advantage. However, Jasmine
You alright?
speed advantage as well as
Tired.
she still has mana in her.
Long day or mana?
Both.
How much you got left?
I passed out from an exhaustion already.
She looks a bit pale up close. Just slightly.
Take a break.
I'm not working
I'll take
tomorrow.
over for you. You shouldn't pass out twice in one day.
I passed out once.
I know, and I know you. You'll keep working.
No, I'm stopping for now.
Better end this quick.
I'm just waiting to see what I promise. I'm
I'll
waiting
take
to
over
see
if
what
you- if I-
Morris is gonna do. Because she said she might want to check out the graveyard.
Take out 3 rings and put them on. Well, if you're needed, call me instead. I have 3 charges. 3 heals.
Oh. Yeah.
Or find me, I guess.
This is the last fight, so it should be fine. They got it.
That's good.
You don't have bed bugs, do you?
No. Why?
With freakishly long, like, teeth or whatever.
No. Why do you ask?
Okay.
You take the chest.
Because Effie earlier spotted 2 bug bites.
The blood begins to flow.
And,
On who? You?
it's gone now because they treated it.
The sand is
But,
stained with it.
Effie took a sample,
Todd, you get picked up in those
and then they weren't sure if it was bug bites vampire for a second, but then she said it's not. And then she said it was like a long needle. Or it looked like it. A long needle.
2 long needles?
Only one, apparently. I'm not sure. I couldn't see. But,
Where did you fall asleep?
what?
In
When?
either Vale?
Today or
Town?
when?
I don't...
Yesterday or today?
So...
Sorry for throwing so many questions at you. Now I'm just curiously worried.
What was I saying?
Your long needle.
Right. She took a sample, and then the blood apparently boiled. And Jasmine said that, I was in the graveyard when a dust bunny came to find her because apparently I told it to. And I was disoriented, dizzy, and I couldn't remember a whole lot. And from that point on is when it was sore here. But
So they took a sample and it boiled?
And it boiled.
It boiled in the
In the
sun.
light, or? No, that sounds very. I'm
So
gonna go
then
ask
if he
Phoenix.
wanted me to step in the
Go
shade,
ahead.
but I didn't hurt to be in the sun. I don't know what that's about. But
Did
anyway.
Did they say... Did they say something about... If they said vampire at
She
first,
said
yes?
it was not vampire.
She's not herself.
It wasn't.
She's been acting strange all day.
She said it wasn't.
I don't know vampires that well, but that would be a reaction that their blood would have to sun.
I don't know. But basically, I think I put ice magic on it. And it was very sore today. And then if you looked closer at it and saw the little bug bites, and then they did the whole thing and blah blah blah. But now it doesn't hurt because they fully healed it, so.
Layla was with her, and then she just vanished into shadow and disappeared.
Hmm.
But she said it wasn't vampire or whatever it was. She said
Don't
it
rule
was
it
a
out
needle.
until they confirm it.
Not dying, but she's bleeding.
If the blood they took out boiled, I wouldn't put it past it to still be that. But if they say it's not, maybe it's not.
Then you probably want to talk to Effie about it, but Effie's had a long day, so I wouldn't.
Look for Lily.
I'll leave them alone, it's fine. Heather's already asking
Talk
Phoenix
about it to Amaris as well, if anything.
Wait, what happened?
The fight.
Tournament.
He's fighting Jasmine, and for some reason, at one point, started taking the fight. Taking the hits. Look, you lost yourself for once.
One of the plates in the armor starts dragging you.
Taji, get medical attention. We'll talk soon, okay? I
And
need
that's
to find
just to
Lily.
let you know, it's fine. Previously, she lost her, I guess, instincts or whatever. She lost her instincts against Kai. She almost lost it again. I understand having a damp here.
I know who it is because Kaji told me specifically. The noble woman with white hair and red eyes. The potato farmer.
Alright.
So she was the one who attacked Snowbell. Is that what I'm concluding?
Possibly.
What?
Where did you learn this extra bit of information?
Talking to her.
What's happening?
And I told him about the blood sample they took from you and how it boiled in the sun.
Okay.
That's not a good thing. As you can probably understand.
I don't know what it is, but Effie said it wasn't a vampire, and apparently it wasn't bugs, but more of a needle.
Oh, you were hit by a blow dart, apparently, from what he says.
I don't know. It's healed up fully now, so.
Vampire blood burns and boils in the sunlight, as does the rest of their body.
Still a suspicious situation.
The blood was taken from me, but I don't boil in the sun.
I know you don't, which is why I'm concerned.
It's just a confusing situation. Try to find answers for it.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
You too.
Mr. Thomas, are the medical people still in there?
There's one or two of them. Go check. There's a few that are injured still.
Effie, I believe, is still there.
To bring up to Amaris at least.
Yeah,
I
Amaris
know
is
Effie's
there.
at least in there.
Hmm?
I'm saying Amaris is there.
Oh.
Trail. Looks like your test was a success, so I might have to get a few orders of it.
Yes, but we didn't just use them. Fun for the ground, not for the use on a person.
What does it say on the book?
Yes, that is the intent. It seems she misused them in a dire stress.
That being said,
so.
Are you trying to read it?
Know how not to use
You'll see it's in runic languages.
You have funny drawings in there.
Trail, of course you could read these. And it's like the formulation for a
Yeah,
bubble
it's
shield.
it's the spell. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the spell for the shield.
So that's how you use the pages. That's smart.
I draw it on the ground when I could put it on basically was an antenna.
Unfortunately, since you have most of my life savings so far, I have to wait until the guard about the investment later.
If you can get me extra materials along with the materials I need to make them for you, I'll make them for you for free. At the cost of basically bring me extra materials beyond what I'll need.
This is mine,
and that'll pay for it.
So give me a list.
So
I'll
if
work on it slowly.
Take it if you want. The
I
funny
would
part is, as
need
much as you can
silver
take it,
or
I did tie it to
silver
my
or
mana.
gold,
So
is the ice crystals and the little extra ice crystals, or any other crystal type.
That's cheating.
Basically, get me what I need for the.
I think I heard a story my mom told me
for,
about some
for
guy
the rune
named
you want,
For
and then get me other
who
enchanting
did
materials.
stuff like that.
Bright Mars, other
worst part is it works two ways. So as much as I can call it to me, people can access my mana from it.
That's easy gathering.
Give me your. Can I take a look?
I don't always need money. Honestly, I'm fine on
It doesn't work like that, but sure.
I'm very low on mana today. I passed out earlier.
Here, I have a spare potion. Yeah, Snowbell.
No, I took too many potions already. I took 1 and a quarter.
How many you had?
1 and a quarter. And 1.5 yesterday.
Okay. Got it. I swear you can have at least 2 usually.
I don't want to risk mana poisoning.
This thing has been useful, but it has led to one situation. During the fight, Lily was able to drain my mana from it. The two-way access works worse than I thought.
That is dangerous.
Well, yes,
Also,
but it makes sense. I've tied it to me, so it's in a sense a part of me. It makes sense. Terrible idea.
I just want to bring up a concern that I had at Salazar's and Evie's fight. What happened?
Are you watching the shadows?
Think of anything.
But whatever curse it held,
took hold on the rest of
Yes, go. Oh, hi, Snowbell.
Sorry.
Hi. What happened?
Different fucking directions. Where do you need me?
What was I pointing
Question.
at?
That flower that's in your head. Has it been causing anything to happen to you?
No.
Is Ayla magical healing?
She could probably.
Well, Effie touched around it and it kind of started getting sore.
Fixing muscle.
Hi. You and Rosmos might have something in common happening to them.
Oh.
I did not realize that.
I'll let her natural body take care of it.
How long has it been?
A week and a half.
How long has it been for you?
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
At least that long. Do not keep track of the days that well.
Okay, she's still standing under her own.
Mr. Rosmos has a very serious injury on his shoulder. And a plant growing out of it just like yours. Well, not just like yours, but you're the only other person that I know that has a plant growing from you.
I didn't get an injury though.
That's what I'm worried about.
It should be good enough if we can just get up.
I'm feeling fine. I think if you look at it, I think Effie said that it's like the roots are a bit more spread out, but that's all.
It is
I don't know how big yours is.
Jasmine, you fucked
Do
it
you
up
get
out there.
nightmares? Like the veil?
As far as I know, no.
Unless you're going to be able to pick up for it, we're going to need a GM to... If you can, you can.
Only if I sleep in the veil without Alessandre.
Genuinely impressed with the consecutive tornadoes.
Okay, so you have wind.
I was
Okay,
like, wow,
you've got wind.
that
Good.
is...
I can do that a lot more when I'm actually better rested.
Maris and Alessandre are the two people that I know have the closest connection to the veil.
Above average, I would say, in terms
Besides
of
Snowbell here.
a normal person goes through in such a short amount of time.
The best.
They are the two people that we're going to want to bring this up to. You've already brought it up to Alessandre from what you said.
Have things that...
We need to ask her if there's anything that she can do, or if it's something that the veil has done to you. From my knowledge, being in the veil seems to be its own mind. Maybe there is a reason for it doing what it did.
The veil is its own thing. You need to respect it. If you don't respect it, it won't respect you.
The exact point. We need to know if there's something that the veil
Hi,
doesn't
Celica.
like about you.
Hiya.
Hey, Celica.
The veil doesn't like you?
The veil
Or do you not like the veil?
Next person is Amaris.
I like the veil.
Thank you for all of your help.
That's probably why...
Amaris has spent most of her time studying the veil, so she is
Probably. I don't know.
someone who
Apparently it's
definitely
grown
needs to
more,
know
and I
about
didn't
this.
feel it.
I
She's
have
probably
noticed that the veil
One
very
of
much
the only people who
does
will actually know what to
respond.
do if this is something that you don't want part of.
I have noticed that the veil does seem to respond to emotions in some kind of way, like a very much like a like you remember, for example, the remember
He didn't like the sound of fire and burning down the veil.
remember
and it
when
blew out our fire.
Erebos, like it was like all peaceful when I was being positive, but as soon as Erebos got pissed off and said no, we should do this, it's like immediately the fire went out. Remember that? Yeah, like it very much responds to negative emotions, it seems. Poke, 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 poke.
I wanted to know what it felt like.
You want me to grab onto you? I won't be able to let go though. Well, I will, but you won't be able to, you know.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I don't like being grabbed.
Both of them can attest to the fact that these are really good at cutting and grabbing.
I don't want to get grabbed.
I have already informed Amaris
It's
of
not
the
Hi.
note that I wrote, but for now they're just tending to catch you.
For what?
Does Amaris want
I
to
just
check
gave
out
them
the
note of
graveyard?
The actual entry. That's
I think she's exhausted right now.
explaining that it
That's
was growing a plant. Well, all else.
As
I
am
think
I.
a lot
I'm
of
getting a
people are
lot of
exhausted.
mixed answers from whatever that
That
was.
she got that note.
Effie said it was a needle,
I don't know what else.
and it was very adamant on it not being a vampire or bug bites.
You've seen.
And Phoenix is very adamant on it being a vampire.
You've seen Eva.
Well, you see, the thing is, Phoenix gets angry at the very concept of vampires existing.
Well,
So,
yeah, but he
he's
said that
very
apparently
quick to jump the
vampires'
gun.
blood boils in the sun, and the blood they took from me boiled in the sun.
I'm gonna go wander for a little bit.
but Effie's really good at what she does. If
Jasmine, do you know what
from what I
Ishtar is?
understand,
Ishtar.
what you did this, but the other day too. What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Someone. I'm just asking people who are knowledgeable about different things. So questions are questions that I'm asking. Someone came up to me, sniffed me, and said I smell like Ishtar. And I don't know what that means.
Is that an insult or a compliment?
That's what I'm asking. I don't know.
Because it sounds like an insult.
Let me sniff you. Let me sniff you. Sniff, 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 sniff.
The fire went out. The fire's
Smells like
back.
Lynn's to me.
I know. I feel like I smell like tea, so what the fuck is Ishtar?
Okay.
Might be the name of like a spirit, a deity. I
Oh,
don't know.
I need to look out for someone, I
person.
think. They have
Does anybody need anything?
Amaris.
Rosmos needs you specifically.
Rasmus.
Oh,
So
When he
Amaris.
walked over there, he said he was looking for Eva.
What does the person you said to look out for look like again?
They should be in talking to the captain right now. Silvery hair, red eyes.
Right.
Who?
Oh shit, is she here? Okay.
Oh,
Wait, she's talking to the captain.
Remember we ran the person who was with me. So I thought she left already.
I think I know who you're talking
I don't
about
know
because
I don't know the full extent.
I thought she was dangerous.
Is she dangerous?
That's what I keep being told.
Don't know the full extent.
I was giving her a tour of town the other day.
The captain is trying to get some things cleared up. I need to go address the situation. For now, just try to stick by each other, please.
Okay.
Thank you for your help today.
Hold on, we'll fight.
Thanks for the idea, by the way. It worked for a brief bit.
Alright, you'll have to give me a moment.
It's been a long day.
If you'd like, we can talk later. I'm gonna likely be in the town hall waiting for the aftermath. We'll call it night.
Just making sure you're right.
Are you okay, Kaju?
Yes.
Do you need help?
Looking from.
I just need to sit down in the barracks.
Oh, I was muted. You looking from this angle, you would see wiped off what would be tears, but they're blood.
Do I see that?
Yeah, I saw it. Oh, wait, yeah, you're short. Maybe you could see it, actually.
I can't use my magic. The water fucking disappeared.
I don't think that's a injury thing.
Yeah, but you gotta clean
think
up
that's
blood
just
from
a-
the face, otherwise you don't get pink eye.
But they need help. You're helping them.
I don't. Does that apply to? I don't know if that is the same.
This is new to me.
Don't move.
Husk coin.
Thank you.
It's a pouch with a dozen coin husks.
This would be cleaner if I had my mana, but I don't have any left, so.
This would be useful.
Oh wait, can you just
I made
clean
something
things with
and
your
I made it
magic?
work, and I'm,
I have a water
save it
bubble.
More when I've got it more refined.
Oh, I see. Now it may. I thought you were like, I'll heal that with my magic, which is why I said. But
No, I can try it for
I
a
see it
second.
now.
You make, yeah.
This.
Oh.
Many for the many, they help.
But I'm tired, so I can't use it.
I appreciate it.
For too long.
You guys have worked very hard.
Oh, what's wrong, Kaja?
I appreciate your efforts.
Yep.
Did you see what happened at the
Rude to ask. Do you want me to
not
carry
this
you
fight, previous
somewhere
one
to
of
sleep
mine?
So you can go
Mm-hmm.
home?
That.
I sleep in clinic.
Fair enough. I
Do you want me
understand.
to carry you to the clinic, or can you walk yourself, or do you just want to wait a minute?
Don't let it get to you, though.
Are you
Okay.
going that way?
I could. I was just thinking you
How am I
everyone
supposed
else,
not
you
to?
deserve a little help.
I almost kissed someone.
Piggyback ride.
Right, alright.
Kissed?
I might have to...
Killed.
Okay,
Killed.
hold on, I might have to, you're gonna have to hold on
You
to
said
my hand,
kissed?
otherwise it'll be a bit
I
okay.
did not.
Get your home hat.
You definitely said kissed, and that took me aback.
Ready?
I'm not having this.
I have the keys, so I'll...
I can't
but
offer a lot of healing, but do
he's
you want a
fine.
hug?
Here we go.
He's fine. It'll be fine with time. He's fine. That's why we had people around, so that something like that, people could intervene.
It shouldn't have happened.
Let Bunny hug you.
I'm gonna
Doesn't
stick
that just
with
warm you
Amaris.
to the core?
Mrs. Arahusk.
She's okay. I'm just taking her to sleep.
Yes, going to clinic.
Do you need something?
Do you need something?
I need. No, it's fine.
That sounds like she's not fine.
I think she
Give me
needs
tomorrow.
something.
Still, give her my hat.
Put me down.
Give me my hat.
I'll follow her. I'll find her.
She can barely move, miss. Ah!
If you type using
No, it's fine. She needs something. Delilah needs something.
Did you see where she went, Snowbell?
Probably there or there. Don't know.
Someone's got Carrie back.
Hi. Can't find her.
Has Delilah come through?
I saw her in. I saw her inside here. In
Just
the
now.
office.
Did she come? Which door did she come through?
It's fine. She's right here. She's fine.
No. That's not Delilah.
Delilah went down looking for Phoenix.
Inside the building. She's probably not going anywhere because.
Oh, so she's not. Didn't come back.
Nope.
Got it.
Delilah.
Down where?
Do you know what
She
you
went to go follow Phoenix.
Interrogation room. For her own safety.
Blake in forensics.
Okay, she's been drugged. That's the long and short of it.
What's happening?
Know nothing about.
Talk to a DM right now.
Oh, you flicker. No. Oh, Elijah, there you are. Hi, we're getting her sugar. I know you're not gonna like it, but it's the only option we got.
She needs to detox.
But Delilah's not in here.
Captain Tell would really like her food.
Oh, where is she? I've been trying to get it to him.
Yes.
I'm looking for Delilah.
Probably up and fixed his house already. If not, she's in the guild hall with Tyrion.
No.
That's about the only places I've seen her.
Nope, she's not.
Probably she's about to retire for the night already. Now, if you find Phoenix, you'll find her.
Amaris?
Delilah.
Someone else. Layla? No, she's inside.
Delilah.
Yes.
Delilah.
I'm curious, could you still hear me talking and moving?
No, you were standing still.
We're looking for you. Alright, time to go.
That's the wrong direction.
That was the wrong direction. Thank you for my hat.
Snowbell. Do you want Phoenix here?
I
Do you
don't
want
care.
him to stay?
Yes.
Have you ever
yes,
doubted him?
I've-
I like Phoenix. Why?
You're not afraid of him, are you?
Voices. No.
Even after seeing everything he's been able to be capable of doing? Do you look at him and feel fear?
If he afraid of him dying?
I'd be afraid of fighting him, but otherwise I'm just worried.
Don't want to lose more voices. Voice is important.
People aren't afraid of you. They don't want you to leave.
No.
Don't think that.
No.
If I was afraid of you or didn't like you, I wouldn't have treated you.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Cheating?
Oh no.
Treated.
Yes, was not.
Treated.
Oh, cheating. There was cheating.
Yes, there was cheating.
Was
What
given
was cheating?
ruin to hurt Phoenix.
Esmeralda?
Yes.
Knew that there was cold.
Knew that it was lethal.
Trio made gave to Thomas. Thomas gave to someone. Someone gave to Esme. Esme used on Phoenix. Phoenix hurt.
Because she was afraid. Because she's a fucking coward.
Does Thomas know this?
Yes, Thomas was the one that knew
Thomas
about it.
got rune from Triel. Gave to someone. Gave to Esme.
Gave to Haddon.
So Thomas knows that.
Haddon gave to Haddon. Then Esme to Phoenix.
Thomas is also afraid of me. He told me how everybody else watched the same thing he watched. He saw it.
Thomas unfit for council.
Thomas is not in the council.
I don't think he's even on the council.
Good.
This is a web of confusion.
He's just a librarian.
Very simple.
Hi, Amelia. I need you to sign off giving prisoners drugs. Elijah doesn't like it, but I think it's our only option.
What kind of drugs?
Over here.
The kind
Have
we
you
shouldn't
seen
give her.
Lily run around through this location?
Last time I saw Lily was inside the guild hall.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh,
Alright.
fuck.
You okay?
Oh, that's actually serious. I just realized what they're talking about. Oh, that's actually... Oh.
There's a lot going on in there. You don't want to know.
If given
I don't
drugs,
care.
medical should be.
I don't care.
Mara should
I'm
be
off
there.
duty. I don't
should
care.
definitely have somebody watch over that because
I am
if they're
literally
talking
off
about
work
the substance that
until
I think they have.
2
that...
days, so...
Ooh.
Please don't leave. Few people I trust getting fewer.
A couple of cowards does not make a whole city hate you or fear you.
Entire
just a couple of
circus
cowards.
is a tournament.
Did you need me for something?
Oh, coming check on you. No die.
No, no die.
No leave.
No. No leave. Not yet. We will see how things go.
Please. People learn. People change. It's slow, but change happens. Even without voices. Give chance. Give reason. Snow. Yes, no. Tell me. Give chance.
Yes. Yes.
Good.
I will.
Okay. Need check on prisoner drugs. Dumping fuckery.
Might be a good idea.
Delilah. Don't leave. Important voice.
Where he goes, I go. I will give you no yes or no.
Right.
Snowbell,
Yeah.
would you like to stay with us tonight? We have an extra room. It's empty. Be safe for you.
But it's outside the walls. I promised Trail I wouldn't go outside the walls.
Alright.
If you are within my home, I think she will allow it, so long as you are with someone who can protect you.
For tonight, I promised her to be with her in her house, so...
So be it.
Alright.
The offer still stands.
You ever need a safe place outside the walls?
I'll keep it in mind.
Delilah. Esmeralda is not a benevolent or a malicious person. I don't think she fully understood what she was doing. She had the concept, but she didn't realize how far it was going. She made a mistake. Give some time between yourself and her. But when things calm down, I would like you to apologize. If you can forgive Effie after what happened, I'm sure you can forgive Esmeralda.
Before I go to bed. I don't think you're that scary.
Thank you, Snowbell.
I'm tired, so I'm gonna go sleep. I've had a long day.
Be careful traveling alone.
Yeah, I'm just going to Trail's house. I should be fine.
Don't stray.
I'll
Be
sprint.
safe.
So, because his entire body is just all liquidy. And he's gonna show off like weird language,
Good night.
like old language.
I hope you feel better soon.
Good night to you.
Good night,
Yeah.
Nix.
Boo.
I will.
Good night.
And we'll do one last little thing before we head out.
was always an interesting one. For
Good
sure.
evening.
Okay. Well, have things like calmed down now, or?
Is your guard captain around?
I'm looking for him myself. I do.
Oh, lovely.
Only if Evie is straight in the head. Because apparently she's
Oh, hey, Manny. I might need your services tomorrow, if that's okay.
What you need?
I'll need a flag. I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
Sure. Sure. I don't mind doing a flag.
Whoa. Hey.
So what's this then? I need an officer.
Fancy seeing you here.
Hi.
Okay.
What are you doing going down to the dungeon?
I'm looking for Tyrion.
Taking it to his office.
Speaking of, tomorrow we need to talk, you and me, and my wife, and Tyrion, and perhaps Jasmine.
Tyrion is going through medical issues right now, so I
Christ
would probably
almighty.
give him a minute.
Alright, that's fine.
Of course he fucking is. Fucking idiot.
Well, I should.
So somebody is having some issues right now, and they're getting sporadically violent, so they had to lock them in the dungeon, and in the process they attacked Tyrion, and Tyrion's getting medical attention right now.
Lovely. Well, hopefully he'll be feeling well tomorrow. Hey.
Your armor is very shiny, by the way.
Yes, I bought it from the Corsairs. Are you alright, Tyrion?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
What
I
happened?
just, really don't like being in basements.
That's fair enough.
I understand.
Hold on. Celica. Celica. I need to talk to you just for a second, if that's alright.
Okay. Is this like a private thing? Like you want to walk over into a corner and
Sorta, yes, kind of.
Okay.
So, I've talked to my spouse, and we have come to a decision, which we will make aware to everyone who is in the know. But we will probably be returning very soon to Linden and join the resistance.
That's kind of in shambles right now.
I'm very aware. I tried sending a message, but I couldn't get any response, so...
Like, it's really bad, just to let you know. Like...
if I don't get a response, it tells me all I need to know. So...
Okay.
That's why, specifically...
If that's your decision, I can't really stop you, but I'm not gonna go back there right now.
No, that's fair. I'm not asking you to.
Got out of there for a reason.
I am absolutely not asking you to. The main reason is, try and piece stuff together for the resistance and get rid of this awful experiment. That is the main goal, is to dismantle that operation completely.
That's gonna be a hard one, from what I understand.
Very aware, yes. I'm not,
Like, that would probably require actually, like, basically being on the cusp of just winning outright.
Even if we stop it for a little bit or disrupt it, I'd rather not have more people go through that. It's truly awful. I cannot describe the amount of
I just
pain I went
realized,
through.
since you've gained your memory, you remember all of that.
Yes.
Like how... Oh no.
It's not pleasant.
Oh no. I'm so sorry about that.
That is why I'm extremely adamant on going back and doing something about it. I can't stay here.
Is this what
and let
you
it
also
happen.
wanted to talk to Tyrion about?
Yes, and mostly explaining in full what... Not in full, but in more details what the experiment is, so they understand.
Anyway, goodbye.
Also a longer session because I have new controllers and they last for fucking ages compared to the old ones.
She's like wincing as she's walking, like physically.
Oh goodness. Okay. For clarity's sake, the reason why he's unavailable is the same reason why she's limping right now.
Tournament.
No.
It is really, it's an injury, but when the cart reopened, that wasn't.
I see. Well, I can wait tomorrow. It's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna be super like we have a few more days. It's not any rush, but
Okay.
I thought at least letting you know first, because then you know you're
That's fair.
tightly fucking linked to that. But
Yeah. Ava is like a best buds with Tyrion, so she's
Ava
also
has
someone
no
that, you know.
information on the situation, as far as I know.
That's fair. I just I just told her to like let him know if he's available sometime today.
Not today.
That you're looking for the conversation. I know, but I'm saying if he's available today before you, because you wanted to talk to him just now.
Oh no.
So-
I was just I was wanting to put set like a meeting tomorrow. That's all.
You didn't say that.
Well, no, but that was
Okay.
the meeting was about. But you know, I had you here. I might as well.
Fair enough. Okay, but yeah, it's just some stuff some personal stuff that she's dealing with.
I'll let you know.
You alright?
Yeah, I've come down.
Okay, alright. Well, you need some
Just,
company. Boats are
No,
available.
it's fine. I'm probably going to go get some rest. I just
How's that situation down there?
need some time. It's
I'm guessing.
past traumas.
Yes, I was going to guess that. Oh,
I'm probably going to go and take a nap and dream for the rest of the day. I need
let
it.
me tell you something at least.
Sure.
I don't know what you are doing in there. If you knew that, or at least wasn't aware that it would cause that, but just in case, if you needed to hear it, don't think of yourself less because of it. I've had a lot of good soldiers who have a lot of fears that are a bit strange, but it doesn't mean they were useless.
I'm fine.
I'm just
I'm
letting
not
you know.
an idiot.
I know you're not. You're smarter than me, that's for sure. I'm not gonna say contrary, but
I feel a breeze on the back of your neck.
You're good.
I felt a breeze. Which is strange, because there's no windows anywhere here.
Shit's kind of fucked right now, so you know.
Where are you staying, aren't you?
I don't like this corner.
I think that should be fine.
Don't worry, I'd drop you straight to the floor.
Anyway.
You asshole, God. Happy wakes up.
Things might be going somewhere soon. I will not be in town much longer. So, yeah.
Understood. Well, I am going to sleep off the.
Yes, do that.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Wait, so did your house...
There are no like secret windows over there, right?
Well, it was an attempted break and
There shouldn't be. Why?
'Cause I felt a breeze behind my neck and it was really weird.
That's not great. I knew that
Anyway.
somebody... I didn't realize it was your specific... Oh, that's not wonderful.
We'll be talking tomorrow, for sure, with Tyrion, with yourself, hopefully Arvis, and Celica if we can get her. And we will be updating you all on the plans we have, me and my spouse. We are not dragging anyone with us, as that would be incredibly selfish and dangerous. So,
they're very, very nice, yes. I also haven't had like a good
and I know
old-fashioned, like,
that this town will need someone like you here.
just like
You're very strong.
people, like that many people, you know?
I find it funny, actually. A lot of people don't even realize that it's a temple because it looks
You know,
like a
I had a
regular house
feeling.
on the outside. And then
I'm sorry.
you go inside, you're like, oh, it's really not a regular house at all.
Yes, yes. I think it was a conversion, but
be.
who knows?
I do feel bad, but situation was very, very complicated.
If you finished up your business, we can.
Make sure to stay together.
We couldn't have known.
Yes, and you stay
We had
with
no
someone,
idea.
At least in eyesight of someone.
I will forever be grateful for your protection and your advice and help. That will not change.
Thank you for your help. Thank you. I appreciate
You're a
it.
good
Everyone's very
fighter,
silly.
you're a good combatant, and you're a good person.
But yeah, you two stay safe.
I try.
I will. Have a good one.
You are too.
How are you holding up, Raz?
Try not to squeeze too much, it is half plate.
And I'm very sore right now.
I assumed so. I assumed so. Yeah. I'm not going to
Yeah.
bother you much longer. I
I'm not gonna push
need to get some rest. We've talked all day and we've come to a conclusion, and we'll tell you tomorrow.
Keep in touch at the very least.
I can't promise it, but I will try.
Don't make me come over there and track you down. You know I will.
Good luck.
What a fucked up fucking day. Hey.
You don't know me. Well, I say that, but you do.
We will probably be going back there and let's see, the resistance will be involved. What's left of it.
I know. You know, it's funny. Well, I'll bring it up tomorrow, but...
Yeah.
Trust me. I have ways of finding you.
I hope so. Because if things happen and I get in trouble and suddenly I can't do anything about it anymore, then I hope someone is able to track me down and help me. I'm not gonna complain about that. It's happened once. They took me. It's happened once. I'm not gonna pretend it's not gonna happen again ever again. But you know,
I hope not.
we have plans.
Because there's no guarantee that... There's no guarantee that you would come back again.
Well, at the very least, we know how to insert ourselves in there. I have a contact.
I have mine as well.
If...
As you well know.
If I ever contact you, remember the name Phil Underthorn. That will most likely be your point of contact for me. Anyway, I should head out. It's been a
By the
long
way,
day of talking.
did you ever get to read that book I gave you?
Yes. It's wonderful.
I hope I did. I hope I did it justice.
Haley was a wonderful person. I'm extremely lucky that I came across her. I don't think I would have survived much longer in the way I was. So, It did her more
I
than
agree.
justice.
Then I'll let you hear.
You know, as a last statement, it is funny and ironic the fact that I found someone who was allied to the resistance at one point when I came across them in Marilyn. Kind of a funny coincidence. But, you know.
You couldn't have known.
I never would have.
No.
But I think she'd be happy with the way things are going now. At least content. Probably not super happy, but I know what I'm doing now.
And I think I fulfilled my promise to her. But I'll still keep an eye out.
Of course.
At the very least.
I count on it.
And she's like, I blame it on the outfit because you look so out of fashion. I'm like, this is all the rage. What are you talking about?
I'd love to stay in
You'll be
chat,
missed.
but I'm so exhausted.
I don't know what you're talking
Same. And I've got fighting to do tomorrow, so...
Now let's talk then. Christ almighty. Don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you.
It's good to see you.
Of course, always. We'll try and keep in contact. We'll
See
talk
you.
tomorrow, and we'll have another day extra, and we'll see when we leave.
Yeah.
Yes. Hello, Otto.
Not the incident that's happening right now, but like
Hey, Otto.
the almost incident that happened that Tyrion had to stop Blake from doing.
No, I do not.
They're dilating, they're slow still, but that's just because from what you can tell.
For this, I'd say she has to adjust.
Good night.
Closely.
Take care.
Good night.
Good night.
She has.
Press fall asleep.
You too. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright. That's
Yeah, I
interesting.
told him about the form before the battle started, mostly because I really wasn't expecting him to pull it out. I was just like, hey man, hunter to hunter, that man does some wacky shit.
Why did you not let me talk to you?
We were in the middle of a pretty, personal talk between those two.
That's fair. Snowbell was told
We
by
had, whisper on.
Snowbell was told by Celica to go up to them and say, "It's so romantic how you're both right-handed." She was gonna do it there and then, saying, "Celica told me to tell you."
I see. Yeah, no, unfortunately, they were talking some pretty heavy stuff at that time. So Talia was just kind of like, "Hey, whatever it is, not now unless it's
Talking
really
serious
important."
stuff, and then suddenly Bunny appears. It's so romantic how you're both right-handed. Christ. Okay, I'm gonna fucking sleep soon.
Why?
Why?
Damn it.
Sorry, I had to.
You fucking you made me fucking cry.
Get cried on.
Oh, my back.
Fuck you.
My back.
Cry for the gays. Fuck. That's crazy.
On Pride Month, huh? I'm homophobic, I'm sorry.
Only ones that have pride.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, fuck.
We were gonna wait
I knew it
until
was coming
tomorrow
to it.
fully, but I was like, I'll try and find Tyrion and set up the meeting at least, so that we at least have a moment to do it. But
yeah,
if he's in medical, I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna end my stream and fucking pass the fuck out because I'm tired.
Good
Take
night,
care.
lady.
Take care. Big hug. I miss my wife. I need to find my wife.
She's still in there.
Is she? She left the lobby a moment ago. She's in stargazing, yeah.
Is she? Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Sorry.
Bye.
Bye.
What the fuck is going
Chatterino, I hope you enjoyed tonight. It was fun. I'm exhausted. I want to die. Take care of yourselves. I love you all. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had fun. I'm exhausted. I'll see you all probably next week. On Monday. Or on Saturday for NDA, actually. But yeah. Yeah, I feel so bad. But I can't stay and chat about it, unfortunately. It's 6:30 in the morning, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Take care, everyone. Remember to hydrate during summer. Bye-bye. Love you all. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the support.